Good evening, everybody. Sorry for the delay. The sound was being kind of weird. I hate that. That last, like, you didn't get the liquid that you want, so your mouth is like, and then it just sounds gross. When I switched to my headphones, for some reason my sound went wonky. Now it seems fine. Let me know if it's not on your end. How's everybody doing? We already have an issue with Restream and YouTube, so fantastic. Xplod, Oliver, Kyle, Trep, Vanessa. How's everybody doing? Possum, what's up, dude? Dog, how's it going? All right. As I raised my head from the e-handbook with a heavy sigh, I saw the dark country yard. I saw the dark courtyard of the hotel. I sat on the bench, paralyzed with thought. Is he really going to make us do this? There's no way I could believe that this was now my reality. Even so, this was undeniably real. So, just kind of stream of consciousness here. Don't really need any don't want really too much comment on it. Things that are very strange about this, besides the obvious. How this fits in a timeline is strange, because if it's the same timeline, and it happened after the first game, there's no way these people wouldn't have figured out what was going on, or like have some memory of it, unless they were their memory was wiped. But that means their memory was wiped probably before Monokuma ever came around, which means that as benevolent as Usami seems, there was still some mind manipulation going there. So yeah. I'm not theorizing anything, just speaking aloud things that I find to be weird. I have no theory as to what's going on yet. Usami's presence is very strange. Yo, what's up, JB? Xplot. Kaigan, how's it going? Time zone's bad. Yeah, we have a lot of people internationally that watch like these streams in the Phoenix Wright streams, so I know for some people the times are all over the place. This is why I try to put those VOD cuts together. I'm still gonna put a VOD cut together of the first game too. Light, what is up, my dude? Welcome. Hope you had a uneventful day, at least non-stressful. Hey Adamski, how's it going, dude? Happened again. I hate that. I hate that when you're taking a sip and the liquid doesn't come and your mouth goes, and then it just makes that gross, like, bubbling sound. Also, this is really unfortunate. The splash of Coke that I went with is apparently very flat all of a sudden. From Monday till today, just not fantastic. Kind of flat and stale, which is unfortunate for the booze. $10 likes. 10 likes. Oh, that's interesting. Are we not? Yeah, we're live on Twitch, aren't we? Is it not? Yeah, okay. For some reason, Restream bot isn't working on Twitch. I don't know why. Probably because of the YouTube issue, I'm guessing. Hey, Jake, Sarah, Eno? This is Robo Justice Mark II. and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6. It's actually the new Megazord. I kind of accidentally spoiled that for myself. Yeah, and I was honestly kind of surprised about that, Adamski. I had heard of the game before. I knew a couple other streamers that had played it, but I didn't watch it. So when I found out just how, like, numerous the fan base was, I was impressed. I swear I'm gonna stop drinking that if it keeps happening. I'm dead on the outside as well as the inside now. Well, I hope I'm able to throw some shock into your chest to get that, what's that machine called? Beeping again? The beep, beep. I'm life's a nurse, I should probably know these things. The ultimate robo. There you go. They create the ultimate robo when combined together. Is that what that is? I thought that was a breathing thing. No, that's something else, right? I mean, you're probably right. I don't know. No matter how much I didn't want to believe it, the moment I experienced and felt it for myself, it became undeniably real. This is a reality that could not be more different from my usual daily life. School, studying, exams, job hunting, going for walks, going to school, riding the train, lectures. The kind of daily life is no longer mine. As I looked up, I saw the stars glimmering in the night, covering the sky like a sheet. They looked as if they were about to fall into my hands like fluttering snow. For the first time since I arrived at this island, instead of the night sky I'd grown accustomed to, I saw a night sky that was far too beautiful. As I stared blankly into that night sky, I suddenly imagined those words in my mind. The student who murders their classmate will be able to leave this island. When we were forced to hear those words, we just stood there silently. Nobody said a word, and eventually, everyone scattered and vanished. And it led straight on to the first night, a night so beautiful it enchanted me. Oh, that's the thing that actually does the shocking. Okay. What's the machine, just the machine called the heart... EC... Gotcha, EC... That's what I was talking about, the heart monitor. So yeah, I guess Light was correct if that he was referring to like what I was talking about initially. But yeah, I wasn't sure with the heart monitor. Need some posturing right now. Speaking of heart, my heart was horribly upset. No shit. That kind of beauty was definitely far different. Than my usual daily life. Yeah, what Trep said, Sarah. I mean, there wasn't actually a ton that happened initially. Just met each other. We thought it was going to be chill, and then Monokuma came along. Yo, what's up, Lugia? Nothing, we just started.
School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Nighttime can be confusing. If you're out at night and accidentally meet a killer, then it sucks to be you. But if you're worried about that and can't sleep,
he's not wrong.
I've prepared a cottage on the hotel grounds for each of you. Every single one of you, please feel free to rest in your own rooms.
Does look good. I think I'm gonna get me a tropical drink later.
However, before you go to bed, I strongly recommend you lock your doors. You never know who might be planning to kill you. Bye-bye.
Yeah, you know, I was seriously, like, worried that I wasn't going to be able to voice him at all. It would have been so sad. I love doing that really bad voice. Well, there's only one connection to the prior game so far, and I think you've seen which one, or you might have seen which one that... No, maybe you haven't. There's one connection to the prior game. Other than that, you don't really have to know what happened in the end. Because there's no reference to it yet. Well, yeah, of course. Minus all the murder. It's beautiful. Do more Minecraft. I don't do, like, any Minecraft. So I suppose doing any Minecraft would be doing more Minecraft. But that's probably not going to happen anytime soon. Damn, that's ominous. Cottage, huh? Okay, now we can move around. Alright, we have to meet at the cottage. Wait, where's the cottage again? No. I want the... Oh, that's right, it's this. Okay, so I just need to go to my cottage. That's the thing they're calling it. This is actually a sweet setup. Well, it actually could be shit depending on what you want. I like being nice, like right next to everything, so it's convenient. I'm gonna buy that island. Dude, do it and save them. I mean, we just went through a door. Was that the ultimate door? Yeah, same question Jake has. Was that the ultimate door? Damn it! This room looks magnificent! As soon as I enter the cottage, I collapse onto the bed. This wonderfully comfortable bed. What the hell? Why is it so goddamn comfortable? As I screamed silently to myself, I buried my head in my arms. I didn't want to see anyone anymore. I just wanted to be alone forever. I'm actually tending to think Fairy Tail is the sequel to DOA Extreme Volleyball. I have nobody I can trust, because even if I wanted to trust them, I don't know anything about them yet. The only person I can trust is myself. No, even I don't believe that. In truth, after I was forced to hear that dumb rule, you can't leave unless you kill someone, I realized there's a part of me that really wants to get off this island. Yeah, he's losing it pretty quickly. To be fair, Makoto did too, though. But Makoto had, like, Sayaka to, like, calm him down initially. And at that moment, I let out a scream. Ugh! A scream erupted from my mouth. Ugh! It rushed from my mouth like water from a collapsed dam. Why me? Why do I have to go through with this? Ah! I began to lose my voice, and it faded entirely not long after. Follow this. The sound of silence. No, not complete silence. I heard the faint sound of crashing waves in the distance. Oh, that sounds beautiful. As if the waves were murmuring into my ears, this is no longer the world you knew. And once again, I buried my head in my arms. Why am I here? What am I doing here? Why is there no pillow? I forced my eyes shut. I wasn't tired or anything, but I just wanted to sleep, if only for a short while. Yo, what's up, way out? And Jay. He is much more verbose than Makoto was. Like, for sure. 20 likes. Man, you guys got on that. Thank you. The ultimate door is Persona 3 Pro Tag. I agree. Also, then best husbando. Yeah, he's falling apart pretty quickly. wanted to put an end to it all. That's kind of extreme. And if by chance I managed to wake up the next day, it would be awesome if I was back to my normal life. Speak it into existence. With these meager expectations, I fell into a light sleep. Ahem.
Danganronpa 2!
To those of you who purchased Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair, thank you very much. To those of you who are borrowing Danganronpa 2, Goodbye Despair from a friend, you always risk losing friends when you borrow their things, so you should buy your own copy just to be safe. Now then, it's been a while since the main story started, so I'll give the keynote address right now. From now on, I promise you'll be charmed by this world. It genuinely deserves to be called a true game. So, make sure you get excited and immerse yourself in the heart-throbbing action to your heart's content.
Now then, until the very end, please enjoy this game to the fullest.
What if you borrow your own brother? What, like a person? You borrow a person? I guess the same thing applies. It was surprising way out. It was surprising. And it probably shouldn't have been.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Don't say that, Xplod. We'll get more than 4. I have Game Buddy coming in and give us 5. Hey, Raindrop, how's it going? I don't know if he forgot to lock his door. I would have double tapped that shit just to make sure. That's a good question. I don't know what his opinion on streaming would be. Who does he like scold there? The streamer? The person who's providing everyone with the ability to watch the game instead of playing it themselves? Or the people who are just watching the game instead of playing it?
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Oh, then it means you could lose your bonds of family, brotherly love forever, sibling love forever.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Hey, if I can forgive my sister for borrowing my 4 holographic Charizards, which she then proceeded to put through the washing machine, I think we can forgive our siblings for losing mostly anything. So it definitely wasn't a dream after all. I was forced to acknowledge that yet again, which put me in a bad mood from the get-go. I guess for now I should go outside.
No, no, no.
You're not allowed to go out. Why? Monokuma, why are you here?
No way.
Hey, now, don't be so worried. I'm here for fun reasons. Fun reasons?
Hey,
I want you to find my stuffed animals. I got ahead of myself and made too many. But I thought it'd be a waste to just throw them away, so I've hidden them all over the island.
If you please.
Well, I need to go out to find them. They're scattered all over various areas, so just go right ahead and look for them all. Why do I have to do something like that?
Too bad.
Because I said so, you can't say no. I've already hidden one of them in this room, and I won't let you out until you find it.
Well?
Good luck! Damn it, that selfish stuffed animal. Selfish is a word. Hey, Midnight, what's up, dude? They did become water type, and let me tell you, water type Charizards are sad Charizards. That's true. I guess he would, but then he'd just get mad at me for like streaming and taking his thunder. Why are you streaming when you should be watching my stream instead? They should, Jake, since like it's evolved so much since V3 was released. When was V3 released? Like 2014, 15 or something? in a happy place. Have you considered going to get it was it PSA graded? 2017. Oh, I guess that wasn't that long ago then. So they could come out with a V4. I figured that it was like around like when Lugia said, and they were just kind of done. I am taking his views. He's gonna come get me. He's gonna throw those lances into me. Or spears or whatever. Yo, what's up, Uprising? Now, I've arrived to see your wife succeed in this game and have a happy ending. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Yeah, because, like, PSA does a couple things. For one, they put it in that hard casing, like, super well-sealed casing, so that it's gonna maintain its protection. And once you grade it, then that's when you can flip it and say it's genuinely X amount of condition because it was PSA graded, and that will add to its value. But, I mean, you have to get it PSA graded, which is kind of a pain, you know? This room has a lot of windows. What is this? Looks like a shelf. I feel like I shouldn't put anything here. Alright. There you are.
Huh? I've been found?
Oh!
Wow.
Why does he have a shell over his junk? Good job! I've also left you some mono coins. I'm so generous.
Isn't that
These coins can be exchanged for fabulous items at the beach and the Rocket Punch Market. I've also hidden the stuffed animals in other places too, so do your best and look for them. You find them all, surprise, surprise. What? Never mind, I should just go. So they'll create more, but he's not going to be involved. That kind of sucks. You always worry about that, right? But it could be good. You know, he says he's done, but he definitely promoted that, the mobile game. And, like, talked about how great he was for creating the game, and I'm like, wow. What a fucking guy. That's true. It is an improvement, I guess. To be fair. I am now feel embarrassed. Oh, because you were off on the release date. Oh, they're doing monthly anniversary announcements? I thought it was just the one, the mobile game thing. It probably does exist already. It does. There you go. There you go. So then, what have they announced so far? I saw the one about the mobile game. Has there been another one? Ah!
Huh?
Oh, it's just you. Don't scare me like that. I could say the same for you.
Hey.
By the way, did you see them?
Damn it.
Oh man, not good. What the hell are they? Definitely not good. What are you talking about? The bridge, you know? Remember the bridge at the Central Island? Did something happen to it? No shit, why the hell else would I be here? Because your cottage around here? Those monsters are in front of the bridges. They're blocking them off.
Wrong.
They're not monsters, they're mono beasts. Oh my god, it's here!
So cool.
That's a response to someone screaming. The Mono Beasts are the guardians of Jabberwock Island. They're making sure you guys don't think about ignoring the progression by going to the other islands. Those monsters are his gatekeepers. Better if I don't get close.
Damn it.
Ugh, so annoying. I can't stand this anymore. Hey, get a grip. Your face is getting weird.
Aw, man.
Like, your eyes are not oval shaped anymore. What's happening? Why are they melting? I can't. There's no way I can get a grip. We're gonna get eaten by monsters so I can enjoy vacationing here now. Hey, what's with all the noise? Oh, another monster! Oh, bruh. I have to rearrange your face after that one. I came all the way here to get you both, but if you're going to call me a monster... you're here to get us?
Well,
I was told to come get you because we kept waiting and you two never showed up. Everyone is waiting at the hotel restaurant. Hurry up and join us. Everyone's waiting at the restaurant?
Damn it!
Oh, whatever, man. I don't care. I don't care at all. I'm out of here. I have a feeling he might die first, or be the first one to kill someone. Hey, where are you going? That's what I tried to say, but Kazuichi sprinted away like lightning. So head over to the restaurant. Da 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 da. They did not, you know, but they should have, said Monstars. He is kind of a screaming Shaggy. So I remember most everyone's voice, but I can't remember what voice I gave her. Fuck, what was it? Because we didn't have to rearrange her voice, so I can't remember what I had for her in the first place. I could give her something tired. I already gave the other girl Kyoko's voice, the one we just saw. Redhead's the Valley Girl. The princess is British. English. The young girl's Pearl. Aoi version 2 is like a almost kind of like a Long Islander. Yeah, I don't know what I did with her. Give her just something sleepy. It makes sense. Huh? I thought everyone was waiting at the restaurant.
Yep.
I thought I'd get some gaming in until everyone else arrived. But I guess I should get going too. It's almost like I was doing like an Eeyore, but a girl. Oh, poo. Playing video games all morning, huh? She truly is the ultimate gamer. Well, what the fuck did you expect? I guess that she, like, cries in fear. The Burger King foot lettuce dude? I don't know who that is. I worry that her and the nurse are gonna have a kind of a similar voice. Although the nurse's is more wispy, I guess. It's more like meek. Whereas she's just kind of like, whatever. You're late, Hajime. Where is Kazuichi? I thought you were together. He ran off somewhere.
Huh?
Huh? Where? Well, he pretty much said he was running away, but... Running away? But where? There's nowhere to run anyway. What a weirdo. However, after what we witnessed yesterday, his behavior is understandable.
Huh?
Oh, what do you mean? Did something happen yesterday? I don't remember anything happening, and even if I did, it looked totally fake anyway.
Understand.
Yup. Not worth remembering at all. It'd be a lot easier to deal with all this if I could just deny it outright like that.
Hey.
So, why have you gathered us here?
Not yet. Not until Cottage arrives.
God, doing fat Byakuya is so... I just feel like my face looks so stupid when I do it. Yeah, we don't know. She could marry Sue. Oh, Sarah. I think you might want to rework that one a little bit. He ate Toko does tend to be the leading theory. Oh, wait a sec. That means the reason you told us to come here is... Wait! Apparently, Monsieur Byakuya has something to tell us. Really? What?
I'm gonna do it!
Obviously, we're here to discuss our strategy for defeating that monster.
It's impossible!
There's no way we can fight that thing. I mean, it has heavy weapons and everything.
Show some spirit!
Okay, Patrick Seitz, relax. However the fuck you pronounce his name. Anything is possible with the fighting spirit.
Let me tell you this. A bold boast. However, let me give you some advice. The truly strong do not raise their voice so recklessly.
Hey, hey!
Let's start talking already. This is probably some lame attempt to make us feel better or something.
Don't make me repeat myself.
When everyone is here, then we can start talking.
Jeez.
Good lord. Fine, I'll just bring Kazuichi myself then. Uh-oh. Everyone wait here. I'll find him and bring him here, even if I have to tie him up. I'm a little jealous now. Getting tied up by Miss Marihu. Maybe I should run away too. Just kidding. Disgusting moron.
That's fine.
Now then, let's have breakfast while we wait for everyone.
Let's eat.
Let's... everything!
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Jeez, she put fucking effort into it. I'll give her that. Yeah, where's Pepper? I expect Pepper to come in and say, "Daddy, eat me." Well, I mean, Hifumi's dead, so I don't think he has a silver lining. Hey, ramen's good. I like ramen. The moment he said that, he started wolfing down the pile of food in front of him. Where'd that food come from anyway? That's right, I got him. When I arrived this morning, it was already here. They even have crab and shrimp. Crab and shrimp are such a pain to eat. I hate them as much as I hate Mikan's ugly, stuttering face. My ugly, stuttering face?
Gross.
That's it. That's the face right there. Wow. Savage. Why are you being so mean? You're the kind of girl that bullies just love to torment, aren't you?
Honestly.
You should stop now.
Oh!
I got it. Teru prepared this food, right? Unfortunately, it wasn't me. You see, the food I make doesn't taste as shitty as this does. This is bad, tastes yummy to me.
No.
Just yummy, right? Compared to the overclass dishes I make, a dish that tastes yummy would be considered shit.
Nonsense!
In fact, even comparing them is out of the question. Comparing my dishes to this lonely peasant food, how rude. Hey, don't take it personally. I'm just saying, if you guys ate my food, you wouldn't be able to control yourself. What does that mean?
Well done.
Let's just say your jaw wouldn't be the only thing that drops.
There's no mistaking it.
You misspelled worst girl. My wife is a huge egg fan. I used to love eating it, but then once my schedule kind of changed, I just haven't, like, because my breakfast is like my lunch, and I'm not really in the mood for eggs at that point in time for some reason. Yeah, she's out. I'm perfectly fine with her being Aoi V2. 100%. But yeah, I would hope that Akane's slightly better than Aoi, who became a bit of a disappointment at the end. Though still high ranking. How would he know? I think that's his real ultimate power. And it's vitamin water, 0 sugar ice, cool blueberry lavender. It's quite tasty. 100% antioxidant vitamin C. 100% of your daily vitamins B5, B6, B12. Who knew there were more than one B? Kick of cool and the electrolytes. It's what the plants need. In fact, your panties will drop too, like the back thong Miss Peckle is wedding, for example.
Did you say?
You creep, how do you know about that? You guessed correctly? I think that was just an educated guess. That would have been my guess too. However, if Teru Teru did not prepare this food, then the one who did is... Could it have been Monokuma? Is it safe to eat food cooked by something like that? That's why I'm tasting it for poison, to make sure it's safe for consumption. But you don't need to eat that much to check it for poison.
Hey.
Okay, thanks for winning. I brought him.
You are a boy,
Hey, straighten up a
right?
little more. Shouldn't a man like you be embarrassed to walk like that?
Oh, man.
Stop. Damn, Paul. You're gonna rip my sleeves. Even though you look all flashy, you're actually a big coward.
Careful.
Are you gonna be okay? People like you are usually the first victim, you know. I just want to get him already. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, look at her and you're like, probably black, right? I would not mind killing him immediately and just losing the game. I mean, he is funny. Okay, they made his character like so over the top gross that it's kind of funny. But not too much where he's like Haposai and Ranma. That was just cringe to watch. What the? What the fuck?
I tripped.
On what?
Can you
Those
even
cable
concentrate?
wires?
How in the world did you end up in such a compromising position after tripping?
Well, it certainly makes me happy. I'm very happy right now.
I'm so embarrassed. Please help me. Aww, she looks so adorable when she's embarrassed. It's so moe. I'm practically snorting with joy. We should help her up.
Are you okay?
I simply cannot even. That is basically her life at this point. Yo, what's up, Sumiki? Kazuichi doesn't actually seem as bad as Hiro yet. Like he seems like he actually seems like he's more like a Leon right now, except for Leon was also like, haha, girls. No, he was like, that wasn't his voice. This was like, hey, girls, man. Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Mika, are you okay? My head is throbbing a little, but I'm okay. Your head's definitely not okay.
Hey.
She's beyond just being just a clumsy girl. That fall of hers is like a magic trick or something. Anyway, everybody's here now, right? Then let's just get going. Since I'm getting sleepy. You're right. Though I'm not quite ready to stop eating breakfast, I should begin my talk. Finally starting. That took way too long. They're just gonna be like, we should probably take to Byakuya. I did not know Mr. Monokuma could cook. His appearance would suggest he is ill-suited for intricate work. I wonder if it is all right. It's not Monokuma doing the cooking. Maybe whoever's controlling that thing prepared his food. Fuck. Alright, fine. Just talk.
Listen.
First, I have a question for you all. That Monokuma thing ordered us to kill each other. So under these strange circumstances, what do you think we need right now?
Who the fuck knows? Get to the point already. Dude, why are you always blushing when talking like that? He is a fucking baby face for real. It's like he's always super bashful. Yo, what's up, Alec? You ready for the playoffs? I'm ready for the playoffs. Sarah should probably not watch Neon Genesis Evangelion just yet. Just yet. I feel like that'll wreck her mind. Wow. 2 people came in with the "you misspelled best girl." The waifu wars begin. It is much easier to click on him. You can't miss him. Oh, you mean for the waifu reasons? I see. I get you, Light. I get you. I get you. Or he could just always be blushing. There's nothing wrong with Neon Genesis. It's my most favorite anime-related thing ever. It's just very intense. Very intense. I just think that means you have a better chance of winning because fuck him. Be happy y'all don't have to go against Dame right now. He would absolutely destroy everyone. They might not finish their season. The fact that 2 teams have only played like 5 games total is a huge problem. Oh, I'm still not a fan of the way the show ended. Though I do appreciate it more than I used to. I used to just be outright like pissed about it. Now it's like, yeah, I get it. I would have done things differently personally, but we'll see how Rebuild ends. Waifu wars are always fun until people start getting personal. Well, there we go. I mean, college football's already canceling their stuff slowly.
If you want to get to the point, you better hurry up and answer my question.
Huh?
What do we need? What do we need? We need food and sleep, obviously, right?
No!
No, you're forgetting about shitting.
Pay attention!
Pay attention! Which means the answers are a good appetite, a good night's sleep, and a good shit.
Does anyone have a real answer?
Perhaps
Could it be a Bond? James Bond?
Bond?
This is what I believe. As long as the Ultimates work together, there's nothing we can't accomplish.
it's obvious.
You'll all be able to create a hope that can overcome any despair.
Wow. Nobody was talking like that in the first game. That's interesting.
That's why, if we want to escape this island, we need to promise each other that we'll work together.
Gross.
Wow, he said that with a straight face. How is he not embarrassed?
Ah, just as I figured. That was kinda lame, huh?
However,
He does have a point. That must be why Monokuma is enforcing a rule that would cause us to be suspicious of each other.
I see.
That was a pretty good answer. Since it's impossible to face our enemy as individuals under these circumstances, we must fight as a group.
This is also very interesting. Byakuya seems much more predisposed to work in conjunction with people than as an individual. So he obviously retains a changed personality, but doesn't remember anything about why.
However, what we need to achieve that solidarity is not something as easygoing as optimistic as a bond.
Then what?
Listen,
What we need right now is a disciplined leadership, provided by an unmistakable leader.
I see.
Even sports teams need captains after all.
rejoice.
I shall accept the position.
Rejoice. Hashtag rejoice, people. We have our savior. Not to mention he's fed. Hashtag rejoice. I tend to agree with that, Jake, though some of them can be, if they do it well, I can find them to be a very good character because they perform their role well. Doesn't mean I'm gonna want them as a waifu, though. Although, those that have been around the channel for a little while also know I kind of like when a woman can slap me around. Some discipline on me. It's probably why we drift towards Akane right away. And also girl Byakuya. Huh?
Now then, I'll wrap up this introduction and let's move on to the main question.
Wait just a second.
What is it?
jeez.
What did you just say? I don't care how you excuse it. You're being too forceful. Deciding to be the leader of all on your own, and why does it have to be you anyway?
Who was more fit to lead other than me? I'm the ultimate affluent progeny of the Togami household, destined to stand above all
What
others.
are you saying?
Seriously, I'm telling you that attitude of yours is too forceful.
Wait!
Man, can they just fuck already? Mahiru, please wait. It's true that Byakuya may be a little forceful, but given our current situation, I believe it's a leader's duty under circumstances like this to be forceful to a certain degree.
But
Wow. How do people not like him? He is, well, okay, there could be a reason later, but he is an incredibly reasonable and rational person, and I love it.
That may be true, but if we just need someone who can lead people, then even Sonya can.
no.
No, perish the thoughts. I am merely a figurehead.
Hey,
She said that with such joy. Ah, don't worry about me. I'm just a figurehead anyways.
No, no, not Teru. Nagito, yeah. Oh, I'm sure Uprising. Yeah, I don't mind you guys waifu warring. Just make sure you don't let slip something that can ruin my, surprise of something. You want to talk about who you like? That's fine, because it's really hard to spoil a character by saying you like someone or dislike someone when literally every person in chat has at some point said, I like this person and I dislike this other person. And I feel like every character has been pointed out at one point as someone that another person likes. So like, there's no real, there's nothing that I feel like I need to worry about there as long as you're just saying who you like. So you like tsundere? Yes. 100%. Yet, despite that, despise Asuka. Back to the Neon Genesis thing. No idea why. Maybe it's a repression thing. I don't know. I watched Neon Genesis in like 98, so I was like, no, it was 99 because I was 13, and that's when I got introduced to the two, like this more submissive, polite, not really, but, and then like the tsundere type. Hated Asuka, loved Rei. After that point, though, every one of my opinions flipped from that view. No idea why that happened. It's just no idea. Most bully characters do tend to have good reasons, unless they're just psychopaths. Francisca is a great example of a very good bully character. Especially because you learn that there's so much more underneath. And like, even when you first meet her, you understand why she is the way she is. And her whipping the judge is just hilarious, right? Because fuck him. Well, no, not all waifus with that. I'm sure there will be at least one. There's only one time that I was around when my sister was ever bullied. And I regret what I did. Because I think it was a little too much. Just like pushing him down on the ground probably would have been fine. But... Yes, please do. Bring me back to my early thoughts later in the game. As I'm sure I'll be very off on several things. I didn't see what Adamski said. I just see that he deleted it. I saw Nagito, and that was it. Although I did find it weird that that people in general, they're like early on, he was one of the people where somebody was like, I fucking hate him, and another person was like, I love him. I like him so far. We'll see. Well, he must have the qualities of a leader if he can accept the role under these circumstances. If everyone's okay with it, I'm okay with it too.
It's all clear now.
Then I guess we've made our decision. Well, I've made our decision. Don't worry, as long as I'm the leader, I won't let anyone become a victim.
I will guide you all.
That much I promise.
I can get behind Fat Byakuya much more than... Wait, hold on. How did I not notice this before? Is this dude really wearing double short ties? Is that a real thing? They both have holes in the middle so he can put it through his shirt button? Oh, I can't unsee that now. Did the first one as well? I just never noticed it because his canvas wasn't so large, I guess. Yo, what's up, guy? It's easier to get behind Fat Byakuya because that's true. Yeah, I just don't think I ever noticed it because he was so much smaller, and now this mammoth of a man, it's just a lot easier to see all his folds and nooks and crannies. Ah, so reliable. It's true he's reliable, but he's kind of an asshole. But whatever, I'm a little surprised. I didn't think he was the type of guy who'd say something like that. I expected the ultimate affluent progeny to look down on us like we're bugs or something.
Well then, let's move on to the topic at hand, for real this time. I have something to show you all.
Follow me.
It's at Jabberwock Park at the Central Island. Come, follow me.
Saying it so bluntly, Byakuya turned and left the restaurant, stomping his feet along the way. More like a waddle, probably. Just as I thought, he sure is forceful. Jeez, we may have made a mistake in choosing him as the leader. Though everyone made similar complaints, they all followed Byakuya out of the restaurant. Well, except for Mr. Gundam. Oh, and Akane. Why is she always left behind? I didn't ask her why she wasn't putting on a bathing suit. Oh, that's why. You don't have to pay attention to me. Just go. I'll catch up with you soon. You don't seem so persuasive when you have that look on your face. I can't help it. When I get hungry, I lose most of my energy. So, she probably consumes like 5,000 calories a day. After she said that, Akane ate the entire pile of food on her plate in one gulp. Man, that was good. I can appreciate a healthy appetite. Which is why I don't judge Byakuya. Although his bullshit reasoning for poison or whatever was ridiculous. Just admit that you like food, bruh. You ate so fast I doubt you even tasted it. What happened? Are you choking? Crap. Now that I've eaten a little, I'm even hungrier.
So annoying.
Wow, she was so up. She's like, damn it. Jeez. Byakuya better finish his talk fast, because once he's done, I'm going to eat as much as I can. I guess I should go for now.
Let's go, Jumpy!
My four dark...
Sandy! Champy!
My four dark devas of destruction. Let us venture to the ends of the earth, Jabberwock Park. There's no need to shout, just hurry up and go already. Is there another bear around here, maybe? I don't see one. Can I fast travel? Oh, I can't. That saved about 2 whole seconds, probably. Wait. Oh, that's what I was doing wrong. 'What do you think about Kyoko as a waifu? I mean, she ended up being top girl at the end. After Aoi disappointed me. Their poor, poor judgments. That Byakuya is always the true waifu. I mean, he's not a bad candidate. Oh, that's interesting, Possum. Yeah, I could see that being annoying, really annoying. $5,000 an understatement. It might be. 20,000? That's... Seems unlikely. Devas, gotcha. Okay. That's true. Anime stomachs are best stomachs, right? If only. No, Magic Dog is not Aut Dog. Although they're both mods, oddly enough. That is what I'm talking about. Her very... It's... Like, it was mostly the fact that she was going to take Makoto and Kyoko with her. Like, and she was okay with that, which is bullshit because they didn't do anything but try to help her. I think Makoto's #1 so far, for sure. Dog eat dog, bro. He hasn't been around. Maybe you already have. Who's my one husbando? I would guess a lot, Light. A lot of it.
For skinny people, you're awfully slow.
It seems you are just too fast for us. Jeez, I never expected a fatso like him to move so fast.
What?
So what's supposed to be here?
What?
Here? Really?
Such ignorance.
If you haven't noticed it yet, then I was right to dismiss you all as idiots.
What is that? I feel like that's way more days than we had in the first game. Absolutely out of place object placed in the center of a peaceful park. Looks like a clock, but something seems off. It's counting down. It's a bomb.
What's going on?
Was this here when we came last time? No, I'm pretty sure it wasn't.
I found it this morning when I was exploring the island one more time. It's unknown when it was actually placed.
It appears.
Monokuma must have placed this object. What does this countdown even mean?
Aww.
I have no clue.
Once again, something has appeared that I don't understand. But it's got nothing to do with me, because I refuse to believe this is happening.
Hold on.
Could it be? It better not be a bomb.
Are you kidding
A
me?
bomb?
Not possible.
If they wanted to blow up the island, they would have done so by now. There's no need for a countdown.
And what are they counting down? It's a mystery.
Right?
A mystery, mysterious mystery, isn't it?
Where the fuck did she come from?
Yeah.
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 Monomi. God, this song. I love it. It's so ridiculous. She is wearing a diaper. Monokuma put it on her. Oh, Fujisaki? Yeah, you're not wrong. That's true. There could have been a lot more days that were like skipped that I just never noticed, but it didn't. It seemed like it was more like 2 weeks. Monomi,
What?
or it'd be Monomi, like Monokuma.
Why are you here? I heard everyone talking while I was patrolling, so I came over. No, not that. Didn't Monokuma kill you?
I see.
Ah, so that's why you were surprised? You don't have to worry about that. After all, I can never die.
It appears you cannot escape.
I see. You must be an undead abomination risen from the foulest depths of the netherworld by black magic. Ha! Do you want me to make you my thrall?
Hey, hey.
He's a mechanical stuffed animal, right? Doesn't that mean she can't die in the first place?
Now that you mention it, she'd only need like a spare or something.
A spare? What a mean thing to say!
However, you arrived at the perfect time. There's something I wanted to ask you.
Come on.
What is the meaning behind this timer and this countdown? Answer me.
Countdown?
Wow.
What? What is this? I'm sorry. I don't know what this is.
Hey,
You really don't know?
I'm sorry.
I don't really have a grasp of what Monokuma is up to.
Huh?
You don't know even though you're Monokuma's little sister?
Wrong.
I'm not my brother's little sister. Did she accept the role or not? Which one is it?
Alrighty.
Anyway, let's all do our best. Let's kick the evil Monokuma off this island.
If you don't know what the countdown is for, you're useless to us. Get lost.
Let's together.
I said get lost.
God damn, dude!
I'm sorry.
Oh.
Perhaps you are being a little too harsh? I'm starting to feel sorry for it.
Miss Sonia, may I call you Miss Sonia? No, I insist on calling you that.
I won't be
There's
fooled.
no need to feel sorry for that thing. She's obviously working with Monokuma.
Hey, bastard.
Who the fuck cares about that stuffed animal? More importantly, what the hell is that clock? Looks ominous, doesn't it? Who put that object here, and how did they do it just in one night?
Can't imagine. Which means it doesn't make any sense. Also, it's deadly.
However, it's not all that's unimaginable. This island is full of mysteries that we can't begin to imagine. For example, how are the 16 of us brought to this island? I wasn't trying to think about that since it's been bugging me too, but he's right. That is a mystery. There's more. Why is Jabberwock Island, which is known for being a popular resort destination, now an uninhabited island? There's no sign of tourists or even citizens on this island. Is something like that even possible?
This, too, must be the will
All
of
civilizations
causality.
are destined to collapse. Nothing begets existence, and existence begets nothing.
So it collapsed?
You are right.
Society is much like fruit. Once it matures, it is inevitable that it will eventually rot.
That's depressing.
As the economy grows, the private sector stagnates as elders and bureaucrats become more and more powerful. As time passes, this power becomes the status quo and crushes the seeds of any possible
That
reformation.
is.
Such a sad trend.
I didn't know the commentary would be so blatant. I don't really understand all that, but I feel like the situation here is somewhat different.
So.
His voice lines are long, like I think he's done, and then he just keeps going. Byakuya is a savage. Jesus Christ. I said get lost. Like, damn, bruh. Yo, it's a maiden.
And
Well, see, I don't say Monokuma, even though Japanese would seem to suggest that's what mono's Latin, right? So unless they made a Latin Japanese word, it wouldn't actually be Monokuma. It'd be Monokuma. But if I'm going to say Monokuma, I might as well just keep it consistent with her name, like Possum's pronunciation. Monomi. I'm ready for Sonya to snap. She seems like she got something in her. Dork.
maybe this Mono Beast killed everyone on this island. That's how it became uninhabitable?
Certainly
Uninhabited?
possible.
And it is habitable. I mean, we're here, so why would I say that?
That's a possibility, but we don't know that for sure. This mystery remains a mystery, it seems.
It's like everything here is just full of mysteries.
You're right, it's mysteries on top of mysteries. Stacks on stacks on stacks, as they would say. However, since these mysteries are overlapping with one another, I doubt some no-name group is behind this.
What are you trying to say?
In other words,
I mean, the situation we're in is undeniably the work of some enormous organization.
Enormous organization?
Monomi, Monokuma, the Beasts, they're all machines that require major technical skill to operate.
are we screwed?
Plus, they need a ton of funding, and there's no way those things are just made for the hell of it.
In other words,
That organization may be controlling these machines and monitoring the island with those cameras.
Then
Could those fiends be hiding on this island? Why does this continue to happen? God, that's so annoying. I don't know why it does that. The game just drops its ability to support controller, like, after 2 hours of play.
Not possible.
More of a reference to monochrome. That's what I would have assumed too, given the black and white nature. Wouldn't that make sense? Yeah, so what happens is that if the controller input drops while I'm playing this game in a Steam game, it means the game won't work with the controller anymore. I have to reboot the program. Generally for Steam games, that's how it works. Or doesn't work, I guess. It's not battery problems, the batteries are fine. It's almost fully charged. This happened Monday too. It just drops the Xbox controller at some point. It just doesn't work. By media, you mean anime, right, guy? And the answer is, I don't know. Danganronpa 2 hours. Goodbye, controller. I guess I should just... So, honestly, the biggest problem with using the keyboard, now that I have an arm so you can't hear me like you could with my other mic when it was sitting on the table, is that I have to Alt-Tab just to get back to chat, and it kind of doesn't work all that well. It doesn't work very smoothly. So, like, it's harder to go back and check and see what I missed. EA is the root of all video game evil and incompetence. I mean, yeah, you have an Xbox One S controller? I don't have this problem with any other Steam game. It's like never happened before. It's very strange. Not likely. They're probably running this from somewhere else, somewhere safe. Where would that be? I don't know. Anyway, there's no mistake that an enormous organization is behind all this. PS4 controller. Wait, did you play it on the PS4 or Steam? I generally agree, right, Light, but I think we can all agree that EA is objectively evil. Use my phone? No. That's borderline impossible for me to do. It's too small. Plan on playing Ghost of Tsushima? I don't know. It looks really good. The problem is that even if I did play it, it wouldn't be for a while because I have a shit ton of other games that I want to play in between playing the Danganronpa games and the Phoenix Wright games. It's just a matter of, is it practical for me to promise that I can play it? Probably not. Name a game EA hasn't ruined. I'll wait. Nah, you're right. Yeah, well, I'm not using a PS4 controller. No, Sarah, stream hasn't ended. I've heard some bad things about Bethesda recently. I was watching Beautiful TV play. It looks really good. Like, really good. And it seems like there's a shit ton of gameplay. Yeah, I just added Charles Barkley's Shut Up and Jam Gaiden to my list, because that's going to get played. That game looks insane. I mean, that's not the only good game EA ever made. It was a good game, though, yes. I agree. I see a big organization, huh? I can't imagine what kind of people they could be.
In other words,
Well, let's see. Oh! I gave her, the gamer girl, a southern voice. So that I could give her a southern voice, but it'd be kind of sleepy. That's right, that's right. There's my Togami Corporation, Sonya's Novel Sella Kingdom, and the Kuzuryu clan. You'll definitely have to be an organization as powerful as one of those groups, if not more so. I'm used to being mistrusted. Do what you will. Hold on, I don't care about you or the Kuzuryu the Shoryuken clan, but I won't allow you to doubt Miss Sonya. Miss Sonya is a hot blonde princess. There's a sharp distinction between her and you punks.
Yes!
Oh
yes.
shit! Where'd that come from? I don't know how we got to EA Games. Brenda, how's it going, by the way? He simped. 2 simps like immediately. Simp! Oh, you're talking about like more recent games, JB? Not sure if I said this, but Raid Shadow Legends was made by a gambling company. Of course it was. It's Raid Shadow Legends. Let's not play Raid Shadow Legends. I felt very proud when my favorite streamer on Twitch tweeted, I finally had was given the opportunity to do this. And he showed his email saying, we're offering you a chance to promote Raid Shadow Legends. And he showed his response of, no, thank you. Never. No, what did he say? It was like a Simpsons reference. It's like when Stephen Hawking was like, no, not me, never. Yeah, just shut up already, loser. Whoa. I need to go a little higher with her. Loser, are you talking about me? Loser. It's obvious from your flashy clothes that you just want to stand out because you're actually a loser. It must be hard to make a living in the lame-ass loser industry. Yeah, just think if Pearl was evil, then that's her. With the voice, at least. Simp soda. What's up, mystery? Tastes like desperation and mindless agreement. I mean, royalty needs a little bit of that, right? Otherwise, it just doesn't feel right. Oh yeah, I really like Need for Speed, the Underground games for sure. Yeah, and that's what I was saying. EA back in the day, I thought, put out some pretty consistently good games. And then just, as they were realized, we could put less effort into the games and make more money somehow, that just ruined everything. I'd love to say that I declined Raid Shadow Legends, but I'm not big enough to have gotten offered that yet. I would also rather become a dedicated play Raid Shadow Legends, 100%. I mean, doesn't the Mafia kind of do that too? Isn't that what organized crime is in general? Is that they do it in a way where it keeps, it's organized, it keeps order. And they try to make sure that they work in some amount of harmony with the police. I feel like it's the meme sponsor, you're right. Yeah, I like the Underground games a lot. I put like probably 150 hours in Underground 1. Me and KY. Too far, dude. That's going way too far. I'm not seeing any lag on my end. Is anybody else catching it? Like, what do you mean by lag? I wonder. No? Oh. Yes, I randomly dropped 800 frames. God, that's so annoying, because how do I deal with that?
just accept that it's going to drop those amount of frames at least once per evening. Where's that even coming from? Annoying. Like, it's not even a lot of frames, but it's still annoying if people are like noticing it. All future games are gonna cost 90, but don't tell me that. That's awful. There is a difference. I agree. I just don't think it's that different. I feel like, at least from what I've seen in fiction, which obviously is true, the Yakuza tend to be more... I don't want to use the word honorable because that feels too vague. But they're less underhanded. But that could be completely wrong. A code. That's a good way of putting it.
I'm just using them as an example. I'm not saying that they have anything to do with this. But you're certain that we're up against a huge organization, right?
However,
Even if such an organization exists, why would they make us go through something like this?
Anyway.
Whatever. How long are we going to keep talking about this? Why don't we talk about something more realistic? Our enemy's purpose is still unknown. As long as we find out who's behind this, we'll learn their purpose.
So in other words...
So what we must do is find out who our enemy is. If we do that, we'll be that much closer to a breakthrough. Luckily, according to the e-handbook, we are free to explore this island. There will definitely be a clue about the enemy on this island somewhere. Let's start looking.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's get this crap done. What are we looking for?
Hey,
Kane, for you even listening, we need to find clues that will tell us who our enemy is.
Fine.
No problem. No matter how large this organization may be, they will not be able to stand against us.
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
They are destined to fall and turn to ash at the might of my 4 dark devas of destruction.
Wow, hamsters came out of your scarf! Dee, they're so adorable.
What?
Adorable, you say? Thank you.
Oh, that's
my,
cute.
my.
You're pretty happy about that, huh?
Look at that guy talking to Miss Sonya all casually. I'm definitely gonna beat the crap out of him later.
Well, we know he's gonna kill somebody at some point as the simp. And I don't get it. In this tense situation, we all need to be a lot more cautious. And yet, I'm relieved everyone is in such high spirits. Strange, but I feel like I can rely on them. This must be what it means to have the confidence of an ultimate. Then what am I? Am I confident enough to call myself one of them? Oh, sure, I believe that, Magic Dog. I'm just saying, I bet there has to be some difference between them, right? But that's also very interesting that they're able to put out propaganda that we all eat up, right? Suddenly my calf is like super tight. I'm trying to stretch it. Nin is the true mastermind. He's getting us all to submit to the Fall Guys lord and spirits. It is similar to the Willpower's voice, however, I'm trying to make it more southern. But maybe it's not coming through as well. You have to understand, I do a lot of different voices, but I still have, like, not a professional by any means. So I have my limitations as to how many I can use. I might go back to my early Persona 5 playthrough and see if there's any voices I just haven't used in a really long time. Did you accidentally turn your audio down, Adamski? It's possible that I'm just lower because I'm not into the mic. But do you mean like the game audio too? God. Do you do voices with clients at work? No. I don't. That'd be funny though. Sorry, I gotta stretch my leg out real quick. It's getting irritating. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Okay. Damn it, I still can't remember. What talent am I supposed to have?
Listen.
Hey, what's up, Riley? Time to start a revolution. What uprising are we calling for? Oh, we won't go down without a fight.
Anyway, let me just say this. There's no time to think about something as foolish as killing each other. You must do what you have to do. Observe, speculate, reorganize, comprehend. Even if it seems impossible, just persevere. More importantly, follow my lead. We'll make sure to return you all to your normal lives.
This is your leader's order.
Understand?
That's like totally awesome! That right hand of his is so plump! I got the perfect nickname for him, Ham Hands!
Ham hands?
You say? I never
Interesting.
thought I'd see the day when someone called me something like that.
Huh? Why aren't you getting mad?
Naturally.
Why would I get mad at something as petty as that?
What a beast! Who cares? I'm the ultimate affluent progeny.
She observed me directly and thought up a nickname. There's nothing dishonest about a name like that. Perhaps I've always yearned for this, though it may seem ironic for me to realize that in this particular situation.
Oh god. Oh god. Delinquent's like troublemaker, somebody that is... Well, okay. So, legally, delinquency is actually a legal term. Consider it like juvenile criminality. When a juvenile commits a crime, at least in my jurisdiction, and they go to like juvenile court for it instead of adult criminal court,
what happens is that they get charged with delinquencies and found to be delinquent. Ban hands. Ban hands! What's up, Mr. Dominguez? I don't think we found any outright delinquents. The girl, maybe? The little girl? He's totally monologuing right now.
Such silly talk.
Don't worry about it. I was talking to myself just now. I see. I don't really get it, but I guess this guy isn't just some overconfident, narcissistic jerk after all. Despite our situation, he's mysteriously calm. He might just be a reliable person after all.
All right.
Alright then, we should listen to Byakuya and not waste our energy thinking about pointless things. It's true that we're not in the best situation, but it's also not the worst.
Great.
Because we're not alone, we have friends we can count on to support each other.
Gross.
Seriously? That sounds so lame.
Haha, I knew it. I was thinking to myself just now just how lame I sounded for saying that. Friends, huh? Until now, I'd never really thought about friendship. That sort of thing seemed embarrassing. What? It's like the dumbest thing I've heard in this game. Never would have thought about it in this situation. No, actually, it's more like because of this situation. In the end, we never solved the mystery of the ominous countdown. But without losing heart, we all went back to the hotel. Believe in your friends, huh? It'd be difficult to believe in them right away, but it'd be nice if it could happen a little at a time. If I'm starting to think like that, doesn't that show I'm making good progress? Now then, there's no reason to hole up in my room and stare blankly into space. Since there's time, it'd be a great idea if I went ahead and talked to everyone. During the school trip, there would be moments called free time for you to strengthen your friendship. Be present. Obtain presence machine. Mono Yashin? Yashin? Okay, I'll have to see what the difference between the two machines are. Alright, what's the... All right. So last time I actually got kind of lucky with who I talked to first. 25 likes. That's, yeah, 150. Hold on, let me do something real quick since Twitch is dead at the moment. That's something I could put there. These are all good gifts, but I wanted something like we did for Phoenix Wright, where it was like super cartoony.
we'll just go with this for now, I guess. Unless I just use the Phoenix Wright one. Could just use the Phoenix Wright one. I don't know which one it is. Wait, where is it? There it is. Dance to it. Yo, it's up here. Restream bot isn't working on Twitch for some reason, so Restream in general is just kind of eh. I can't even really show chat. It's just not like it didn't work from the very beginning, and the bot isn't even like sending anything to YouTube, and I have no idea, or to Twitch, so it's like really broken today. I assume it's at the beach, since they said there's another machine at the beach. Adamski gave a pretty good, like, concise synopsis about what Persona is. You have a normal high school life and then also fight monsters in the evening. All right, so yeah, I got really lucky in talking to Leon first. And I think I talked to Sayaka because I was like, I should talk to Sayaka, right? Like, they're like really encouraging it. And so I was able to get there, you know, whatever. So I really hope I pick the right person. So my very first free time is going to be spent guessing who's going to die first. This was the other GIF I was thinking about using. However, I'm actually mildly concerned that it's like, oh, it's from the anime, thus your stream will get blocked. Because Chihiro's just so adorable. Who looks at that face and is like angry about anything in life? I don't see it. I don't see it. I personally don't see it. Yeah, if it was from the game, I wouldn't be as worried. But with it being from the anime and how, like, policey they are about it. See, I wanted something like this. But I haven't been able to find anything like that. If somebody does find something like this from the game, with, like, cartoony versions of themselves dancing or something, feel free to post it in the Discord and I'll use it. Intermission would be fine, but what if he was holding it up for the entire stream? That, and we know that the rights holders to Danganronpa tend to be very heavily, they police their shit pretty heavily. So like some people are like whatever and they don't really care as much. Danganronpa is like, you can't show the execution scene
even though it's from the game because it's also in the anime, and you're like, does that make any fucking sense? Lightgazer? We have to have like evil Pearl, right? Start with who you liked. I liked Leon's design a lot. I thought his design was really cool. It turned out to be a dickhead, but all right. So let's see. What's the menu? Oh, that's that. Just one makes sense. Huh. Huh. All right, you know what? I won't play that way. I'll just go after who I want to talk to. So now we have several. Well, I mean, can I go there? Oh, I can't go. Wait, how do I? Yeah. Where am I going? Where is she? Whoa, no, I don't want to do that. I need to figure out how to do this, because now right bumper and left bumper are totally different from what... Market, okay. We can actually spend some coins there too. Oh wait, don't I have that thing that I should probably take care of? I haven't really been walking though. Can I clean it? What's the clean button? F? Is that all I'm doing is picking up its fucking poop? Yeah, are you in the Discord, Adamski? That'd be the best place. Yeah, there are definitely going to be Danganronpa 1 spoilers because this game has to be talked about in relation to, oh, I guess it doesn't have to be, but it's natural for it to be talked about in relation to the first game.
I don't want to use that one. Anybody that hasn't joined yet. Yeah, that would be the place to send the leak, Adamski. Otherwise, I don't really know how else. You give it to a mod, but I don't know how you DM them otherwise. Love it! Yep. Sure. We will use this. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Wait. Well, I don't want to cover her hand. Might have to. This. There we go. All right, that's good enough. Oh, it is from the anime? Well, fuck. Then we can't use that. Alright, I can't trust people, so just gonna stick with old Edgeworth and Maya there. What, you want something? You're not with you isn't all that exciting. Oh well, it's fine. Well, fuck! My despair meter just went up. Spent some time today staring blankly into space with a gun. No, not really. Not yet.
Yo.
Hey, you! Yeah? What? What's your name again? It's Hajime. Hajime Hinata. Oh, right. That sort of sounds like your name. Sorry. I keep forgetting somehow. I'll remember it easier if you keep giving me food or something. Are you an animal or something?
Yo.
Oh, well, later. Oh, wait, hold on. We only just started talking. Well, even so, I'm not interested in someone who looks like they have low fighting power. Just from looking at you, you're probably around a 2. I don't deal with anything lower than trash, you know? What kind of measurement system is that? Like, why are you focusing on fighting power? That doesn't matter in gymnastics, right?
Huh?
Gymnastics? What are you talking about? I mean, you're the ultimate gymnast, right? Oh, that. Setting records and winning competitions is easy money. Money? You're just doing it for the money?
What?
Yeah, that's right. Been doing it since this really persistent old man convinced me to give it a try. That doesn't sound really pervy at all. I've been running and jumping all over the place ever since I was a kid. You know, it's what's it called again? That thing where you run nonstop through a bunch of cluttered areas. It's kind of talking about that. So you keep running as you jump around obstacles. Billings. What? Parkour? It's about getting from point A to point B as creative as possible. So, in a way, they are doing parkour. If point B is delusion.
Is that
got
parkour?
it.
Ah, that's it. That's exactly it. That's what the old man called it too. Well, it doesn't matter what it's called. When you got people chasing you, you just naturally end up doing parkour when you're running away from them. You should try chasing me sometimes. I seriously won't get caught. What kind of situations you get into where you need to do parkour in the middle of the city? It's pretty crazy, but I'm a little jealous of how cheerful she is. After continuing my mostly one-sided conversation with Akane, I left the area. I mean, that wasn't a one-sided conversation. She wasn't interested, but she was still engaging. It's still bright out. I've got some time left. I don't feel like doing nothing. So maybe I should go somewhere. All right, let's hang out some more. Yes. Let's go hang out with, what's her name? Ibuki? Oh, can we not hang out with her because she's in a room? Yes! Oh, good God. How did she even manage to do this so quickly?
Poke, poke, poke!
I've been thinking about that countdown at the park.
I want to perform at the
Can it be a
parade
countdown for
someday.
Ibuki's live performance? What do you think, Mr. Hajime? I think this is the obvious choice, right? Being an urban ninja. She's kind of an urban ninja. Sent a GIF, but you don't think it was actually sent as a GIF? Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, this one right here with him and what's his name? Nagito? Or this one? Oh, this one's fun. Oh, I like this. They're dancing. I like when they dance. That's like a, you know. All right, guys, I'll let you guys decide. We got two here. And neither of these are from the anime, and they both fit what I was talking about. So either one of these will work. Okay, so that's that one. And there's this one. Hold up! You know you're linking outside of Discord? I do know that, yes. All right, so number one. This. Wow, it just kind of almost fits perfectly. Then number two. Number two. Seeing a lot more for number two. All right, we'll keep number two. Yeah, this is a good one. I like it. It's very much in the same vein. She kind of reminds me of my ex-girlfriend in that way, Lightgazer, because that's kind of how she was. Oh, it was nice, Jake. I don't think the other one was bad. I like the other one. I would say she was less of a punk and more of an alternative girl. She'd do stuff like this with her hair. She had like septum piercing, tongue ring, some, multiple like ear piercings. She'd wear like wrist things. Never wore like a choker, I don't think. Not that I remember, at least. Very, very different from my wife. Totally. Wait, Totally, you're gonna entertain Ibuki, right? Wait, did she just refer to herself in the third person? Spent some time today doing my best to entertain Ibuki. It's like Ibuki and I grew a little closer. Would you like to give her a present? Nah, you never. It's just like Persona, man. You never give them a gift the first time because they don't need the gifts.
Hajime!
Yes. What?
Meow.
I wasn't expecting a cat noise. Jeez, hurry up and choose me. What?
Hey!
Were you ever in any school clubs? School clubs, huh? I can't say for sure because of what happened to our memories, but I probably wasn't in any clubs. Ha! That's a major bingo. What is? Well, isn't it obvious? You should be part of Ibuki's music club from now on. For a while, everyone thought music clubs were outdated because the rock and roll boom was dying off.
That's totally it!
But now, music clubs are super popular with boys for some reason. We should jump on the bandwagon too. But I'm not really into music. No problem! You can just pretend you're playing an instrument while a music track plays in the background. It's not something the ultimate musician should say. I think it's more condescending, like, it doesn't matter. I can do all the work myself anyways. But even if I'm pretending, I've never even held a musical instrument. Everyone starts at that point. As long as you feel the love, there's no problem. What do I have to do if I don't really feel the love? Shut up! Shut up! Why are you making this so hard on yourself? It's okay, jamming out is so much fun. Be so popular with the ladies. Chicks go out with guys who pretend to be musicians all the time.
Hajime!
By the way,
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
yeah, basically. I also enjoy her spirited attitude. I don't have a secret. My wife, we were really, really good friends for like 2 years before I even thought of her in like a romantic way. Like I was still with my ex-girlfriend when I met my wife. It wasn't until like the very end of my relationship with my ex-girlfriend that I even started thinking of my wife that way. There shouldn't be any more lag. I mean, there was lag before because there were drop frames, but if there's lag now, then it's on your end, and you'll probably have to drop the quality down to like, what, 240 or whatever it is, 360. My feet are tired. Yeah, dude. You need like one of those. Do you have one of those like massage soaker things? I think I need to get one of those for my wife. She's on her feet all the time as a nurse. By the way, Ibuki thinks guys who don't like bands are narcissists, so she doesn't like them. she's like, her voice is like a mix of like 3 different characters that I have, so it's always gonna be kind of all over the place, but that's kind of her thing. She is kind of all over the place. That isn't something the ultimate musician should say either.
Meow.
Yep. Now choose the musical instrument you want to use. Buki has dibs on the guitar, so you can't use that. It's like I've been roped into her scheme. I guess I really have to choose something. I've played any type of instrument before, so it doesn't really matter. Ooh, this is actually kind of a hard choice. So she's playing lead. How can you fake playing drums and keyboard? Like, I feel like you can't, you can fake playing a bass. Oh, I mean for like when you're at home, not at the office. Fake playing drums is easy to do? I am surprised. I love unamused Hajime. You don't want to know what other things they can pierce, Peter. The massage thing? Yeah, I should really get on that. Well, at least the bass you can kind of like a normal guitar, right? I'm thinking of an actual fucking bass, like the big thing where you're like, instead of like a, you know, an actual bass guitar. Ironic, because that's the only instrument I've ever played in my life is a bass guitar. I'm thinking keyboard. If I could play one of these 3, it'd be keyboard, so let's go with that. Maybe the keyboard?
Are you serious?
You can play the keyboard? What a surprise! What? No, I've never even touched one before. It's easy to tell if you're faking and playing the keyboard, so that's a no-go. What's next? You don't have a choice here? Okay, so they just... I'll use the bass then. Nope, denied. Wow, I thought it was fine as long as I didn't pick the guitar. You might stand out too much and steal Ibuki's spotlight. She's supposed to be the main event, you know. What selfish reason. Okay, so it's drums. Hope Brett Blacksmith isn't here so he can come in and bitch about how much he dislikes drummers. Apparently all our bass are belong to her. Yo, what's up, Rare? Well, I mean, you're making a game. That's just kind of gonna happen, right? I mean, it sucks, but I admire the dedication. Yeah, you might just need to refresh. Because, yeah, it's not dropping any frames down. I don't think anyone else is having any problems. Then I guess the drums?
Good job.
That's awesome. All right, it's decided. Drums are great because you can just hit them to the beat. You don't even need to know how to read the music. Okay. I can buy that argument. As long as you move your arms and legs independently of each other, even a novice can play them real easy. Every drummer in the world would hate you for saying that.
I see.
Like, I guess you could, like, the floor for drums is higher than the floor for keyboard or bass, though the ceiling might also be higher. But as long as you have some amount of rhythm, it shouldn't sound horrible. That's the standard that we're going for, right? Not horrible. Now that we decided on an instrument, let's start with learning how to use a loudspeaker. Hold on a second, why did you need a loudspeaker? What are you saying? It's a must-have item for live performances. Doesn't mean you just hold it and scream into it. If you don't put your soul into it, the loudspeaker won't respond to you. Oh God. Did she spit out blades? Or is her spit just sharp? Yeah, put your soul into it. Shout, shout! I was forced to do some weird training that didn't make any sense to me at all. I didn't really understand Ibuki to begin with, but with this, I don't understand her even more. She was really fun though. She was like, let's have a good time, and that was cool. That bell just now. Could it be? Could it be?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Hello, everyone! The fun time you've all been waiting for is about to begin!
All right, later, Riley. I have a keyboard. I haven't started trying to play it yet because time reasons. What should I have seen coming? That Monokuma was going to come and take over the island at the end of the prologue. Yeah, Kaigen's correct. Usually I'm late because there are 2 to 3 errors and he just doesn't want to tell what the problem is. Oh, is this something where you have to like do a diagnostic yourself? Because that'd be kind of annoying. That's the way they make Ultimate seem. You're not wrong, Light. That could depend on the person too, Adamski. Like my dad played it like earlier in his life. Then he didn't play it for a long time, and then he just picked it up again to play it like at church. It was really good. It didn't have music or anything. He just like, hey, all right, do this. And he's just like, all right. Maybe he's just that fucking good at being able to pick up rhythm. I'm not sure. Guess her insults really pierce your heart. I know you're being pun funny, but you're right.
I wonder what festivities await you. Oops, don't want to ruin the surprise. It was a little meh at first, but anyway, please gather at Jabberwock Park.
He did lie. The last murder was a lie. Right? I'm pretty sure he lied then. That was like an entire lie. A gigantic lie. Did he just tell us to go to the park? It's the middle of the night. What's he up to? Suddenly have a bad feeling about all this, and goosebumps sprung up all over my body. If we're not allowed to defy Monokuma, then there's no way I can ignore this, right? Which means there's nothing I can do except listen to it. Damn it. What is it now? Not a lie, a tutorial. A tutorial. Alright, sounds good, Rare. Yeah, I mean, I'd have to go back at it and look back through it and look at myself, but I thought he like straight lied about it. Oh yeah, I will ban him if he spoils anything, the fucker. Okay, so I can't fast travel. Oh, yeah, I can. Oh, I should have talked to her first. Fuck! Never could catch a rhythm. I mean, and it's something you can kind of work on, but you also just kind of can do it a little naturally, and some people just can't do it as well. It's like singing, right? Not everybody can sing well. Some people naturally have it. I do not, unfortunately. Everyone was already waiting. Everyone was already at Jabberwock Park when I arrived. Once again, you're late. Did you lose your nerve? I'd like to deny that, but he's not exactly wrong either.
That's fine.
Anyway, it seems everyone is here.
How annoying.
Oh, what is it this time? So freaking annoying. Then you shouldn't have come.
I mean,
I don't know what'll happen to me if I don't come. Since none of us know what'll happen, maybe you should be the one to test that out. Hey, you may talk like you're tough, wise guy. Yep, see what I did there? But you wouldn't be here unless you were scared too.
huh?
What?
Yeah.
I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster. Wait, what? I started giving her a Kane's accent. I guess even a big bad Yakuza like you must have been scared of that monster, huh?
You.
The fuck did you just say?
Wait.
Stop it, you two. Fighting among friends isn't good.
Huh?
What? Did you just say friend?
Dumbass.
I'm not your friend, dumbass. When did I ever become friends with you bastards? Huh? Let me be perfectly clear.
I can do it, you know.
You.
What did you just say? Oh, didn't you hear me? Then I'll repeat myself just once for you. I said I can do it. Do it. Are you saying don't tell me? Are you being serious right now? What are you saying, Fuyuhiko? Let's just calm him down for now. Is this kind of bad? The mood's totally set to oh no's right now, you know?
No problem.
I got it. Ibuki's gonna help get the party started by singing. Man, even I'm not sure I should say that right now. Sure is acting like a tough guy. He's probably trying to hide how scared he really is, especially since his baby face ain't scary at all. Kinda not so loud.
I think.
This is taking a turn for the worst. I think we need to calm him down.
What's going on?
Seriously, what is he thinking? Where is you? We must calm him down. If it comes to it, I'll be forced to. I'd like to avoid a situation like that if possible. I have a feeling she would kick his ass. Anyways, probably talk to you, huh? That's fine. Just leave him alone for now. It's fine. I thought Byakuya of all people would stop him. Hey, Fuyuhiko, why don't you calm down for a bit?
Bastard!
Don't talk to me like we're friends or something.
Don't
I live in a
misunderstand.
completely different world than you bastards. Killed or be killed. Kill or be killed. Nor that other errant past tense. That's kind of the world I live in.
Jeez.
The current rules make more sense to me than that play nice and get along crap.
What are you saying?
If you don't stop it right now, I'm going to get seriously angry. And what, take pictures of him? Don't treat me like a kid, bitch!
Just stop.
Just stop already. This kind of fighting will not get us anywhere. And I might have to pull out this long stick, and you don't want to know what happens when I have to pull out this long stick. It'll be bad, just know that.
Shut the hell up!
There's no way I'm dealing with this kumbaya crap. If any of you guys want to die, step forward. I'll fucking kill you right now.
Starting to get pumped up.
Oh shit! Wow! Akane! Holy shit! Sounds fun! Give me your best shot! What's gonna happen if you're this easily What's gonna happen if you're this easily provoked? That's enough. Enough.
Huh?
I see.
Fuyuhiko, I understand what you're saying. I do not intend to dismiss your feelings. There was a time when I also thought the same way as you.
Treat me like a fucking kid.
His voice is familiar too.
Let me say this.
But what would reckless killing accomplish? If you fail to get away with it, you know you'll be executed. Or perhaps that's what you really want. If so, you'll only be killing yourself to run away from this predicament. That's what a child would do.
You.
What did you say?
Listen.
So as long as we're here, I'll not let any of you die. I will not let any of you become a victim. That goes for you too, Fuyuhiko. I won't let you die. What the hell? Everything you're saying, it's just empty promises. It's true my words would ring hollow if anyone else spoke.
My name is
But I am-
Byakuya Togami.
And I am destined to bring these promises to fruition.
Yowza, he's so cool!
I agree.
I don't care what you say, I'm just gonna do whatever I like.
Do what you will. However, remember what I said
In the
earlier.
name of my family.
I will not let any of you become a victim. That is the duty I've appointed to myself.
What if Byakuya dies first? It seems like Byakuya resolved it for now, but even if he's the ultimate Yakuza, there's no way Fuyuhiko really meant what he said earlier, right?
This is
It looked like you guys were arguing, so I wasn't sure when to actually show up. Looks like I showed up at an awkward time.
Hey, hey.
Why are you dressed like that?
Hey,
Oh, didn't I mention it in my recent broadcast? It's my costume for the fun time. Don't tell me you're going to...
correct.
That's right. Since we're on a tropical island, I'm here to do my two-man comedy routine. Why does it matter that we're on a tropical island?
however...
But you can do a two-man comedy routine all by yourself?
Of course.
Of course not. That's why I brought my partner. What is this?
Meaningless.
That figures.
Thank you for waiting.
Now then, without further ado, I'm pleased to present Monokuma's side-splitting live two-man comedy show. Huh? I didn't hear anything about this. Are you telling me I have to improvise? I'm speechless. Oh god. This is actually gonna happen.
Hello!
I'm-
Monokuma.
I'm Monami.
And together we are the Monokumas! Now, I know it's sudden, but I guess I should show you guys my amazing mind-reading abilities.
I mean, I enjoy the suit.
You can read minds?
He did get a nosebleed from Byakuya. I didn't notice that. Good catch. That's funny. He's cosplaying Phoenix. Objection! Objection! Your Honor! Haha! I love that game.
As practice, I'll guess your favorite food.
You can do it. It's obvious what rabbits like.
Cat
That's right.
dabbers.
I'd never eat a dead body.
Was not expecting him to go that way. I should have. Oh, you can. I don't know what button that is, though, because I don't have the... Let's see. There it is. It's V.
Now then, Monami's up next. Come on, do a short skit or something.
What? There's no way I can do that.
No worries, it's all good. I know a technique to summon the god of comedy. So, which do you think is better? Taking blood while you're still alive, or after you're already dead?
Why would you ask such a cruel question?
If I'm gonna summon the comma deity, then I'll need a lot of blood.
So, a god of comedy wants blood.
Pretty please.
No matter how charmingly you ask, there's no way I'll let you take my blood.
You're always so quick to make a scary face, Monami. You guys better be careful, too. You know, since Monami's actually a bad guy.
Yo, what's up, Chris? That's not Monokuma in drag. That's Monami. Monokuma's in a suit. Yo, what's up, Wawa?
She's as bad as the first villain the hero fights in a teen manga.
They're always the underdog.
Believe me, it's a fact that Monami's a villain. I'll let you all in on a little secret of hers. Monami went out of her way to erase your
memories.
I don't think he's lying, and that was one of the things I brought up earlier, is that it's strange that it seems like she's benevolent, but she definitely fucked with their memories, because otherwise Byakuya should have a memory of something about Monokuma. Not just Byakuya, but the other characters having a memory of what happened at Hope's Peak, assuming this is actually a sequel.
Say what? Wait, huh? You guys don't even remember how you got to this island, am I right?
But she's denying it.
Well,
interesting.
That's because Monami stole your memories.
Knee slapper right there.
What are you saying all of a sudden?
I mean, he does lie sometimes, but yeah, I don't completely distrust him.
But wait, there's more! She didn't just steal your boring memories, like how you guys got to this island. She completely took away your memories of the years you spent at Hope's Peak Academy. What a shocker! Oh, I feel great now that I've shared that with you. Seriously, memory loss plots are so old hat nowadays. Only a total hack would wait until the end of the story to reveal a cliched twist like that.
Game 1 reference like number 5 or something. It's been a ton.
Wasn't that a huge surprise? In truth, you guys aren't freshman students at all. You guys just thought you were because you've lost all of your school memories.
So are they 18 too?
Quick! Someone get a plagiarist because I feel like I've heard this story before.
Seriously, this is bad in so many ways.
I'm through dealing with you.
His backhand is far too powerful.
You know, she responded to that relatively calmly, considering she's in the middle of a backhand. It's too powerful. Well, of course, benevolence and malevolence are relative. It's just it's my perception of it. I mean, you could count that as all one reference, so it was in like the same monologue, right? Huh?
That's...
What did he mean?
Hey! Hey!
How was it? Was it funny, or was the comedy too highbrow for you?
Come on.
Hey, what were you saying just now? What was I saying just now? Oh, you mean when I said that your school memories were completely stolen? Completely stolen? Our school memories completely... What is he saying? There's no way. I just entered Hope's Peak Academy, and then I was brought to this island right away.
It's true.
That's because that's how you remember it. All thanks to Monami stealing your school memories. What are you saying? That's impossible.
Who knows?
Man, how many years has it been since you guys first entered Hope's Peak Academy? I wonder what happened to your friends and family. They're probably worried sick about you. Maybe. Our school memories were stolen? That's ridiculous. Have you wondered why you're like 6'8" and like 500 pounds? It's because you're not actually 14 years old. That's right. There's no way I have memory loss. Fuck would you know that? Don't listen to what he says. Limit breached.
I won't believe.
I refuse to believe such a thing. Yep, everything's okay. I don't believe it. You're lying, right? Stealing our memories, that's a lie, right? You're just trying to make fools out of us, right?
Wrong.
Nope, it's not a lie. If it was a lie, then how do you explain this? The moment you arrived at Hope's Peak Academy, you all experienced a strange dizziness. What? How do you know that?
Actually...
Why, that was the cutoff point. Your memories beyond that point have been completely removed. What the hell? I could feel myself getting lightheaded. Couldn't think, I couldn't speak. I could only breathe in heavy, gasping breaths. So a long time has passed since then?
Impossible!
There's no way!
Like...
On the contrary, why is it impossible?
That's...
Whether or not it's possible, there's no way we can believe it.
No.
No, I'm worried that she won't be able to breathe anymore. Yo, what's up, Jamesy? How's it going, dude? You and your fancy words. Pearls actually has more power to it. But it is supposed to be like... In fact, I wouldn't even say Pearls is meek, like Mikan's is. Yeah, I'm curious, JMT. Any crowns today for you today, sir? Yeah, it's not a great explanation, but it's enough to throw everybody off, right? You just don't want to believe it, right? I mean, it's a classic turntables technique. That's impossible. Why is it impossible? Change my mind. What happened? What do you mean? Like, what just happened? We were told our memories were taken away from us. Oh, also thank you to JMT for the host. Much appreciated. I did not hear that alert, but I see it in my feed, so thank you so much, dude. Several closed closet, probably the maddest moment in a game at one point. Which game was it? Was it a tail tag of some sort? A jumped input, an eaten jump input, maybe? Oh, because we're at 30 likes on YouTube. That's why. But don't worry, I'm a generous guy. I can give you back your memories. Huh?
Hey.
However, there's a catch. Don't tell me the catch is... Figured it out yet?
That's right.
You guys have to kill each other. That's my bargaining point.
Hey.
You guys want to know, right? You want to know your school memory. You want your school memories returned to you, right?
Hey, man.
Then you better start killing. A penny for your thoughts and a murder for your memories.
Piss me off.
Stop running your mouth.
What?
My, why so angry? I'm just providing you all a motive from the bottom of my big generous heart. Otherwise, you cowards wouldn't get any killing done. Well, that's not your fault. Humans are natural-born cowards. They even cry after their mom squeezes them out.
Special breeding
That's why I'm giving you a motive. Think of it as an excuse to commit your future crimes. Stop this at once. You really think your delusional rambling will convince us to commit murder?
What are you saying?
I don't even believe that memory loss crap in the first place. But more than that, what you guys really don't believe is each other, right?
What's going on?
Oh, excuse me. Oh, what do you mean?
Hey,
You guys don't know each other, which means none of you realize that a traitor is hiding among you, right? Of course, huh? Hey, why are there 16 of you? A total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That's right, there's probably a traitor I don't even know about hiding among the group. Just kidding. What are you saying? All this shit about traitors doesn't make any sense. It's obviously nonsense.
Lame.
For real, you guys, how can you be so sure? Change my mind. You guys don't know anything about each other. You don't know each other's true natures. That's why if one of you is planning to kill someone, it's impossible for any of you to know. Those words, everyone fell silent. I wanted someone to argue with them anyway. But nobody said a word, they just stood there. Even so, if there really is a traitor, isn't that gosh darn awful? Pretending to be your ally and tricking you guys, it makes sense for someone like that to get killed, right? But come on, make the preemptive strike. It's first come, first served, and the winner takes all. If you want to survive, you gotta find that person before they find you. Slime climb, finally made it through the rollers. I was about to beat it for the first time when I ran into a chicken that was camping at the end of... Oh. Or went out for JMT. My condolences, sir. I would have been pretty furious. Trader-o. Yeah, Sarah, I think they're like intentionally doing it differently from the first game. Makes sense. Even after Monokuma's boisterous laughter faded away, we all just stood there. Every one of us. This situation, this circumstance, this phenomenon, this disaster, this nightmare, this hell, this despair consumed every one of us. Is it true? Is there really a traitor among us?
You've got it right.
It's not me, by the way. I know I may look suspicious, but it's not me. Who is it? Hurry up and show yourself. You're only making things worse for you by staying silent.
That's enough.
Just stop. There's no way there's a traitor. There's no way. It's pointless to even discuss something so foolish.
Won't believe.
That's right. I don't believe it. Because there's no way I can believe it. There's no reason in the first place to believe it.
Hey.
Monomi, you would know. Huh? Is what Monokuma said true about our memory loss and about the traitor? I mean, everyone needs to look to the future. That's why you shouldn't look back to the past. Keep your eyes fixed upon the future. Let's do our very best.
Huh?
She ran away. How ridiculous. Memory loss of traitor is completely fictional.
Dumbass.
I can't deal with this bullshit, dumbass. Who are you talking to? Who are you directing that towards? As he said, it's a work of fiction. It's entirely different from reality, I know. Stolen memories, all my school memories, everything, a traitor hiding among us. But what really struck me was when Monokuma said, you guys don't know anything about each other. Yeah, and that's a game where, like, when you beat it, you feel good. Because that's a difficult game. Oh, you're getting closer at least, right?
Ahem!
I agree, Kaigan.
Speak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
For me, the twist would have been only having 15 students in the class. What? Where did half of us go? Did we get Thanos snapped away? He is in very much denial. How dare someone transfer in? What the fuck? Oh, like super huge lag? Like Smash Bros lag?
It is now 10 p.m.
I don't know. The game's doing a very good job of like throwing you off early by doing everything the opposite it did last time. So it could be lying this time.
Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Or misleading. Bending the truth.
Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Now that's an interesting thought, Peter. What if the Ultimates have mixed themselves up somehow? That would be an interesting twist.
Hey.
Yeah, what should we do?
It's better if we call it a night here. We should get some sleep and try to keep our minds calm.
We know Byakuya's isn't mixed up, though.
Oh.
I guess you're right.
This is your leader's order.
Just so you all know, do not think about unnecessary things. This is your leader's order. Tomorrow morning, let's meet at the restaurant after Monokuma's morning announcement.
How troubling. I think the saying goes, I'm frightened so stiff.
Huh?
I feel pretty stiff-knife now, too. That's not how the saying goes, but it's not her fault. She's a foreigner after all. To be honest, I don't really remember what happened after that, but later I realized something. I was sitting on my bed inside the college with my head drooping down to my chest. As I sat there alone, a strange thought suddenly crossed my mind. Traitor. Could it be someone who isn't like the others? Like someone who doesn't even remember what their talent is? Now, one interesting theory I had back in Danganronpa, the first game, was that Makoto was the traitor and didn't realize it somehow. They're doing with like the memory stuff, so maybe there's something where he doesn't realize what he's doing. And I think that's more likely in Hinata's case because Hinata doesn't even know, he doesn't know anything about himself, unlike Makoto. Not necessarily the case, but I just feel like it would make even more sense here than it did in that game. I put these stupid thoughts out of my mind and collapsed onto my bed, still with no pillow. Immediately, I closed my eyes. Closing my eyes was the only thing I could do to escape from this otherworldly reality. One thing I did in the first game is I avoided people's rooms because it was almost like an unconscious like privacy thing. Like, oh no, you're in your room, bro. I'm gonna let you be. But the fact that you can go into other people's rooms now and like see a bit more of their personality is actually pretty cool. That actually might like convince me to go see somebody if they're like in their room. They say impossible is a word that's only found in a fool's dictionary. Obviously, it's impossible to use a word that's not in your dictionary. If someone can actually make the impossible possible,
It's all over if you say that.
you can truly call that person someone who doesn't have the impossible.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Oh god, that's a pain in the fucking ass, JMT. Yikes. Yeah, Sound of the Ocean knocked me out really fast too. My classmates have lost our memories, and instead of calmly logically thinking things through, we have started killing each other. Oh no! I mean, it makes sense because it's getting you. It's like immediately throwing you off of your comfort zone of like the game, like being within the game itself. Yeah, Teru's funny, but I'm also not gonna be sad if and when he dies.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day!
Oh, sorry, and you're welcome, Lightgazer. Yeah, but this time Restream's like really broken. It's been broken since the start. And like the Restream bot isn't even working on Twitch, so nobody on Twitch can see what the people on YouTube are saying.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I slowly and awkwardly sat up in my bed. How do you awkwardly sit up? I'm trying to think of what that would even... You fall back down a couple times? That's more clumsy than awkward. Both my head and my body felt heavy, but it was still an improvement compared to last night. We all said we'd meet at the restaurant. Nope. Not it. Get out of there. How do I get out of this? No, I'm not using the controller anymore because the controller died on me. Why wasn't that working before? Okay. We have averted me throwing a complete shit fit. Alright, now I forget which one is the actual... No, that's not it. X? Yeah. Okay. Feels good, honestly. I'm looking forward to next week. Hopefully I can get a lot done.
Meow.
A lot of relaxation. Good nom-nom-nomming! What?
Yes.
Thought up a greeting for when we all eat breakfast together. It's a revolutionary new phrase that combines good morning and nom-nom-nom-nom at the same time. This is definitely the new hip thing to say. In fact, I'll make sure it's the new hip thing to say.
Meow.
Good nom-nom-nomming! So I'm gonna go tell everyone. Even if she makes it popular, it'll still be limited to this island. Yeah, why you gotta shit on her? Good morning, Shaki.
Hey.
Good morning. What's that pause
Well?
for? I'm in the middle of doing combo strings. I couldn't really reply. Doing what? I guess it's almost time. I'll go to the restaurant then. Did I interrupt something she was doing? Yeah, playing games, bruh. Did you not see her playing games? Or was she doing it in her head? Because then, yeah, that'd be kind of weird. Several people were already at the restaurant. Nobody was talking, not a single word. While they sat there, the people who were late began to arrive as well. All right, we missing anybody?
Wait.
Is everyone here?
Huh?
Huh? It seems Fuyuhiko is not here yet. Maybe he already got killed. Yeah, dead bodies already?
No.
Don't go killing people off. I saw him outside earlier. However, he told me he would not be joining us this morning. Why does he have to act like a lone wolf at a time like this?
Maybe.
Is he thinking up a plan to kill someone by himself?
You must not.
Kazuichi, you should not doubt your friend.
Hey, hey, hey.
Well, he's a Yakuza, isn't he? Do you understand what that means? He's part of the Japanese mafia. And for some, he's the kind of person who will not come even if we summon him.
That's fine.
I guess it can't be helped. We should just talk him on ourselves. Someone can fill him in later. Oh, just like Byakuya. Talk? What are you going to talk about?
Rejoice.
Hashtag rejoice!
Congratulations.
And congratulations, that works too. Well, I've decided to throw a party tonight. Holy shit! Man, Fat Byakuya really is best Byakuya. Huh? A party?
That's right.
A huge party that will last from sundown to sunrise.
What the?
Party till the sun comes up?
This is your leader.
Just so we're clear, I will not allow any absences. Your attendance at this party is absolutely mandatory.
Huh?
Hey, now's not the time to talk about stuff like partying. On the contrary, there's no better time than this. But still, we really shouldn't be partying.
Wait.
Hold on. I agree with Byakuya. It doesn't do us any good to stay bummed out like this.
Hey,
In fact, because of the situation we're in, it's probably best if we all strengthen our friendships with one another. That's what you thought too, right? That's why you want to throw a party.
Doesn't matter why I'm doing it. Anyway, it's of vital importance that we all stay in one place now.
You fiend, you say that with such significance.
It's all clear now.
It's decided we're having ourselves a party.
But
Even so, I'm not sure it needs to last all night.
Stop talking.
If I thought that, I would have made that clear from the beginning.
I'm sorry.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm so sorry for trying to meddle with your plan.
I see.
It's important to be flexible in situations like this. Perhaps a diversion from all this is just what we need.
Yahoo!
Then let's party hard.
In that case, I'll put my amazing cooking skills on display for you guys.
Where is the party going to be held? Would this restaurant be okay?
No, this won't do. We need a location that's impervious to interference from outsiders. A place even Monokuma cannot enter. What we need is an enclosed space.
An enclosed space.
How pitiful.
If the restaurant won't do, then neither will the lobby. That's not nearly enclosed enough.
You know, with the cottages, with so many people, we'd all be pressed up against each other.
Yeah, but if you want to be pressed up against each other, then a cottage is clearly the best choice.
I can't stop Drew.
Pressing up against ladies, without slinking aboard the women-only trainings and drag. I feel so lucky.
There's something wrong with
Can't
you.
believe how comfortable you are with saying your perverted thoughts out loud. I may be a pervert, but I'm the kind of pervert everyone likes. Your confidence is seriously impressive.
Hey,
Then how about that old-looking building near this hotel?
That rundown
You're
place?
Yeah, but if we do our best to clean it, I think it'll be perfect. Besides, it's basically the only place that meets our needs for an enclosed space, right?
Indeed, however, Manami has forbidden us from entering that old place. As I recall, it's in the middle of being renovated.
I fucking love this track.
I have heard your conversation, heard it with all my very own ears. Ahem, I have good ears, because I'm a rabbit.
I see.
Oh, so you use your ears. That's strange.
Huh?
Then what is the reason for those surveillance cameras? Are they for Monokuma's eyes only?
Ah, she looks so disappointed.
It's fine.
Oh, that's of no concern. We can settle that issue another day. Regarding the old building, you came to tell us something about it, right?
Yes, if it strengthens everyone's bonds with each other, then I will not hesitate to cooperate. So in that case, I will allow you to enter the old building. I'll cooperate so we can all party together. Together? That's not gonna happen because you're so disgusting.
Understand?
Do yourself a favor and stay away from mirrors. You'll be grossed out by what you see. Oh, your kind words make me want to cry. So we're all good with the old building?
And?
Then what about the preparations? If it's in the middle of a renovation, don't we need to clean it first?
Wow.
I've never done the dirty work known as cleaning before. I am excited to finally experience it.
So innocent. No way, there's no way we could dirty our dear princess's hands. And she's like,
Aww.
I don't take the way she says that personally as like that condescension, like patronization either. It's like, I just go, oh, that's nice. That's nice. Go clean. Go enjoy cleaning. And it's working on me? Yeah, I'm working on me too. Praise be Byakuya. I mean, that's good guy Byakuya, as Adam Key said. Oh, she's definitely a bully.
I don't want to do it either.
Sheesh.
What, nobody's going to do it?
hey,
In that case, why don't we decide by a random drawing? Random drawing?
actually,
To be honest, I already prepared a drawing because I assumed something like this would happen. To go to the trouble of preparing this, just what did you think would happen?
see?
Whoever draws the chopstick with the red mark on it will be in charge of cleaning, okay? Does that sound fair?
Judgment!
Well, then let us entrust our destinies to the whims of this drawing.
All right.
Well, no hard feelings.
One by one, everyone took turns pulling the chopsticks Nagito held in his hand. And when it was all said and done,
What?
Huh? I'm left with the red mark? Haha! For someone called the ultimate lucky student, you don't seem very lucky right now. Ah! Everybody point and laugh at him. Ah!
Well,
I guess it can't be helped.
all right.
Well, if it's just cleaning, leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at it.
I thought so. You seem like you'd make a good stay-at-home dad. I feel like... Is that an insult or like a huge compliment?
Pure garbage.
Fancy garbage. I feel like from her it is a compliment because she's saying it like, oh, that's nice. Whereas Hiyoko would be like, wow, you'd be a great stay-at-home dad. Roll eyes, and you're like, wow, she's shitting on you.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Okay.
I guess he was also like, how should I take this? I'll handle the cooking. Alright, first I need to prepare my ingredients. Then I will start the cooking at the old building.
There's no mistaking it.
I, Teru Hanamura, will go all out. I will prepare the world's tastiest dishes for you all.
Then
And I just need to pass along the party details to Fuyuhiko.
Let's all go about our business then. After Monokuma's nightly announcements, we'll be at the old building.
So we don't have the rule about, like, we can't leave our cottages or whatever. So that's interesting.
After everyone left, I decided to go back to the cottage. There's still some time for the party. There's no way I can spend it staring at the space in my room. Since I have some free time, better have everyone else talk to everyone. Oh, hi, Mark. I really wish I could do a better Tommy Wiseau impression. Oh, hi, Hajime. How's your sex life? Let's talk to... Maybe we can't talk to her. What? Keep forgetting what clean is. What's actually X? What? What am I supposed to do? I guess we just wait. It evolved into a metapod! Use Harden. That's all you can do. Wrong. A snake! A snake! A snake! Oh, it's a snake! How despairful. I give it presents. Now I need to get presents to give it. Guess I gotta go to the vending machine and shit. Actually, yeah, we can go in here and let's get some prezes. You are always here. Oh, you can specifically pick something to buy? Oh, okay, that's interesting. That's interesting. In that case, I do not want to spend any money. Oh. Wait.
Huh? Are you serious?
There's still a random one. That's the one on the beach. That's what I figured. That one's a specific one, then the other one must be the random vending machine. Where the fuck am I missing them? They're both here. Where the fuck are they? Oh, there you are. No, I don't want to go into the ranch. Where'd she go? Oh, there you are. Monokuma's obviously lying so he can confuse us. He's trying to make us suspicious of each other. There's no reason for us to fall for it.
Anyway.
If we're to resist Monokuma's lies, it's imperative that we train our mental defenses. I think. It's cool that we're hanging out, but we're not really talking about anything. Hey, Peko, do you like kendo?
Yes.
Yeah. This conversation isn't progressing. Oh, what the fuck are you thinking? You ask her such an obvious question. Is your house a kendo? Oh. Values a ranch over a waifu? No, no, that was an accident. Yeah, let's keep giving yes or no questions. That'll really drive conversation, right? Why was Monokuma in a shell bikini? Well, as Ino pointed out earlier, given that he normally wears nothing, it is actually an improvement. Sort of.
However,
Is there something wrong with that? No, I was just wondering. Peko's stare is really intense. It might be best if I change the subject. Let's see, a topic that probably won't offend her too much. I know, Peko. What level are you?
could it be?
Are you talking about? I don't have one. Huh? Dojo trainees typically earn levels corresponding to their years of training. However, I have no need for that. Why? Don't people normally aim for that kind of advancement? I have no such aim. My destination has already been decided. Protect who I must protect, cut who I must cut. That alone is the original purpose of the sword. Wielding a blade is, in its truest sense, is my aim.
And so,
That is my reason for existing. To achieve that, I have no use for whatsoever for meaningless levels determined by arbitrary rules. Legend. I see,
Congratulations.
Peko isn't just a typical kendo athlete. She truly is the ultimate swordsman. How could I ask such a foolish question about levels? I don't really know much about kendo, but I think you're really cool. You're kind of like a samurai.
what?
Really cool? You say such strange things. No one has ever said that to me before.
Well, welcome. Never mind.
Never mind. She seems very awkward. Is she blushing? However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost. However, because of the path I've chosen, there are things I've lost as well. Warm, irreplaceable things. What'd you lose? Fluffiness.
Fluffiness?
Yes.
There are things that are warm, fluffy, and soft. The cat that came to visit the dojo, my childhood friend's dog, and even the finch I had as a pet.
Why?
But all animals can sense my menacing presence and run away from me.
That's actually really sad.
I just wanted to touch their soft fur and fluffy feathers to my heart's content.
I see. That's really painful. I'm really surprised. I thought she was going to talk about an event from her past or something. Oh, then what about asking Gundam if you can touch his hamsters the next time you see him? He might be able to help you out. Probably knows a way to keep animals from running away from you.
I see.
You do have a point. Also, since his hamsters are called the 4 dark devas of destruction, they might not get scared of me and run away.
Oh my god, what's that look?
I should look for Gundam right now.
Her eyes look scary. I think Gundam's hamsters might actually freak out.
Hajime, thank you for your advice. If you'd like, please come talk to me again. Goodbye.
That was nice. She's really fucking cool. She is fucking woke, and not in like the meme sort of way. Like, if more people were like that, the world would be a better place. Fuck arbitrary rules and status levels and fuck all that shit. I do it because it's what I must do to protect the people I love. The things that I love. There's an extra event I don't think it's a good idea to do on stream. Is it because it's like it gets copyrighted, or it's because it's very raunchy? Yeah, it's like she it's like she thinks that's how she's supposed to smile, as opposed to like that's her natural smile. She's like, this is how I'm supposed to smile, right? And it's not safe for work. Is it like, does it actually have nudiness, or is it just like they're in bikinis? Because if they're just in bikinis, you've seen the, well, maybe you probably haven't, I guess. I've been streaming Fairy Tail and haven't gotten any issue, haven't had any problems with that game. Bringing some Mila, mango tequila, and I just put those words together because of the tropics. Nudity covered with soap? That's probably okay. Alright, later, Lightgazer. Have a good night, dude. Thanks for coming. Hanging out. Oh, some more fans. Yeah, exactly. If they're censored, I don't really care, personally. But I'm not gonna like try to go out of my way to get it either. So I went to kendo, and the actual sensei said that going by kendo rules, you lose some guy hitting your sword really strongly. Wait, what? I don't think I understood what you said. So if you swung strongly, you would lose, or any dude swinging a sword really strongly would beat you? Pekka walked off in a hurry. She must be really desperate to touch something fluffy. But based on this, I feel like I was able to significantly close the distance between me and Pekka. Wow, that's interesting. Because like the other two are like, hey, yeah, we kind of hung out, and with Pekka, he's like, wow, we really got a lot closer. Next time, I might be able to talk to her normally. Oh, my report card actually. Interesting. I decided to go back to my room for now. Shit, maybe I was supposed to give the other two presents. Or maybe her advancement is just different. There's still some time left. I feel restless. Maybe I should go for a walk. Or go hang out with someone. Oh no, I did increase the report card with both of them. Dislikes boredom. Okay. Couple things here. We have exactly the same likes. Oh man, but she is a stick. Holy shit. Likes black, dislikes candy. Bathroom smells, alcohol. Oh, she is the thick girl. Relatively speaking. Oh, traveling alone. Squishy, squishy. How oddly specific. I hate sour plums. Even crappy games. Alarm clocks, nice. Fighting meats. Fried dough cookies. Okay. Freshly washed towel. Okay. Likes mama? The fuck? You talking about his mom? He's a mama's boy? Oh, he likes Coke. I got it. Okay. How tall is 6'4"? Okay. So there is still no character in these games taller than me. Superiority complex. Of course, 4 Dark Davis of Destroy, yeah. 286 pounds at 6 feet? That's pretty big. Commoners. Pretty things. Noisy places. How do I go? Okay. Mama's boy confirm. Yeah, right. So like a stab isn't legal in Kendo, but a stab would kill someone with the. Oh, I see what you're saying. Okay, I get you. I don't know. It seems like Ibuki might like bad manners. Likes Japan. I love Japan. I don't think it's cocaine coke, but I hope you're right, because that would make him way more interesting. Yeah, he's super like, do. Alright, let's go hang out with Gamer Girl. Which one is she? I can't tell. Is it this one? That's her, right? Oh, cool. We get to see her room. Oh my god. Sick. Although, oh, that's a chair, not a laptop. Oh, look at that Ness. Why is it a front loader Ness with a top loader cartridge? Like, it has a cartridge and top loader wise. Looks like an old PS1. I don't know, is this a Genesis? I don't know what the fuck this is supposed to be. A Saturn, maybe? Sega Saturn? Why'd she get this in here? Well.
Party all night, huh? I fall asleep right away, so it might be impossible for me to stay awake.
Commodore 64? Perhaps.
Yep.
Her room is a mood.
I should rest up before then. Want to take a nap with me at the beach?
Oh, that's kind of super wholesome. Let's just go to sleep on this warm sand and just chill.
Take a nap at the beach with Chiaki.
Best activity we've done so far.
Looks like Chiaki and I grew a little closer. Of course you shouldn't give me anything. I'm only at level 1 after all, which is like an auto level. Once I get to level like 3, maybe you might have to start giving me a gift though. I know these things because I play a lot of games, including Persona games. She's staring off into space again as usual.
But that's the thing. You're not sleeping with her. You're sleeping just kind of next to her. I don't think there was anything implicitly, like, sexual about it.
Sorry.
Sorry, I was getting a little sleepy.
Well, you were standing impressive. Have you not been sleeping well?
When I'm gaming, I tend to forget about sleeping. Sometimes I even forget to breathe.
That's not good.
Plus, I keep having nightmares. I have a bad dream the other day, so I've been a little scared.
Can I ask what kind of dream you had?
It was a dream about Trio the Punch.
Huh?
Statue at Jabberwock Island changed into a bald old man with a thin mustache. It's probably because that game also takes place on a tropical island. The more I think about it, the more the situation feels like that bizarre action game might even eventually end up turning into sheep.
Trio the Punch is a game, right? What kind of game is it? More importantly, you must really enjoy games, huh, Chiaki?
How should I put it? I like it, but gaming is my life? Or maybe life is just a game?
But still.
Either way, that's all the more reason why killing shouldn't be allowed. It's not a game if you're not having fun. It doesn't mean anything if you just focus on winning or losing.
You're right. Doesn't mean games always have to have happy endings, but you should get something out of beating them.
There might be weird games here and there, but there are ways of enjoying those too. That's why bizarre games are fun. You can beat them as long as you do your very best.
Haha. As expected of the ultimate gamer, I'd probably just give up on a game like that.
But to tell you the truth, there's one type of game that I'm not really good at.
I see, what is it?
I won't tell you.
I see. Does she have a reason for not telling me? Well, just by talking to Chiaki, I feel like I was able to understand her a little better, so I guess that's good enough for now. Oh yeah, it is. If you say sleeping, you've slept with someone, it generally, not all the time, generally implies that you had sex with them. So that's why the comment could come off as sarcastic. Sleeping with girl, wholesome. It's like, yeah, not like in a sexual way, just they're chilling. No way was she asleep standing up. I mean, that can happen. Not to me, but it could happen, I think. I also don't breathe too playing Skullgirls mostly. Oh, well, right. I guess the point is that she could fall asleep. It's just she would fall over, right? I wish it was like that, but I'm not sure I agree with that philosophy. For a lot of people, I think that's like a very, I can say that because my life hasn't been super difficult sort of statement. There's a lot of people, it's not a game at all. It's not even close. What do you think that game is? That she's bad at? Sports games? Hey, Lady Melody. That was my first guess, at least. Deadly Premonition. She could be good at Deadly Premonition. Just wouldn't be any fun. No, I get you, Peter. You choked playing games before? Like you forgot to breathe, so you ended up choking, or? Okay. Parted ways with Chiaki and went back to my room.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
Good night, he says. Whatever. I have a party to attend. Fucking nerd. All right, time to go to the old building by the hotel. Oh, you were eating. I see. There's nothing to clean. I have a pet snake now, apparently. Is that random, or...?
Oh my!
Wait, wasn't somebody over here, or was I seeing things? Level up? Oh, so because it had despair, I got a snake. I like snakes. As animals. I don't like snakes as, like, douchebag, traitor, liars. Oh, wait, no, I'm not supposed to go here. It's the old building, right? This one. Not good at fighting games? That would surprise me. But you might be right. Because if she's all about just let's have fun, then I guess something that competitive might not be her thing. Sports games would be the same, though. I will say that this game definitely has a stronger stable of women. In terms of, like, their interest level. Like, the level of interest that I have in their characters. So this is the old building. Compared to the hotel, it definitely looks worse for the wear. You're here. No, then stand up straight and raise your arms. Why do I have to do that? Because I need to do a body check. Body check? Since I'm the one hosting the party, it's necessary for me to take all possible security measures. I've already promised that I will not allow even one person to become a victim. I get it. Does he just fall into utter despair once someone dies? And so I reluctantly raised my arms and stood straight. Byakuya went ahead and thoroughly searched me, starting with my legs and working his way up. At first, you haven't brought anything dangerous. Of course I haven't. Very well, I shall allow you to enter. Huh? It's at that moment I noticed a strange item near where Byakuya was standing. Metal cases? What? Duralumin.
Duralumin, actually. I found them at the supermarket. This one is used to store any dangerous items I find in body checks. The other one is for, well, let's just say it's for emergencies only. What do you mean emergencies? Don't worry about it. The others are already here, gathered at the dining hall in the back. Go there and wait. As soon as he said that, Byakuya turned his back to me. I haven't seen Byakuya's back in a while. I guess that's the end of our talk, but he's so cautious. I didn't expect him to perform a body check. What do you mean by emergencies only?
I see. All right!
God, see, I thought Celeste was awful. Just like you think Aoi's awful and I love Aoi, I think Celeste was terrible. Terribly written. Incredibly disappointing. I sometimes wish I'd continued with karate. Ah, Hajime, how do you like it? What do you mean? See, I decorated the whole dining hall for the party. I even laid out the carpet, too. Really? Even the carpet? Yep, I brought it from the supermarket. That place sure does seem to have everything. I actually wanted to cover the whole floor, but I guess the carpet wasn't big enough. There's a lot of dust and cobwebs all over the place, too. It took me all day to clean the dining hall just because of that. There's no way I could handle being stuck cleaning the whole day. You're commendable, Nagito. Yeah, thanks. Hey, what's up? It's pointless. She's completely focused on the food.
Good instinct.
Even that man is a lonely worm. It appears his cooking skills are most impressive indeed. Nevertheless, even his food cannot stand against the gourmet cuisine of the multiverse. Man, that was so uncomfortable. Getting gripped so thoroughly by a man, that was my worst nightmare.
Oh, you mean the body check?
How annoying!
Plus, he got super pissed and started yelling at me when he noticed I had a wrench with me. Seriously, how friggin' annoying.
It's your fault for having a wrench in the first place.
Man.
I just happened to find it at the airport. Carrying around calms me down.
But Byakuya put it in the Duralumin case
man.
of his. This whole place sure is run down. I feel bad Nagito went to all the trouble cleaning it. You mean cleaning has its limits? See, check out the floorboards. Maybe the wood shrank because of the deterioration? Don't these openings seem dangerous to you? You're right.
Aww.
Well, the carpet is spread on enough to cover most of the floor, so I guess it won't be that big of a deal.
Hey.
But it might be best to tell Mikan to be careful. Yeah, she is the type to trip over nothing. Yo, what's up? What's up, Carmello? Dude, she thirsts and hungry. She thirsts and hungry. Both. How's Tokyo been treating you? I mean, dude. I'm definitely okay with it. I will make you all of the food. Yellow belt in karate, orange in taekwondo. I only did karate and I got to orange. Took for fucking ever too. Like our whole class, just our sensei made things go really slowly. Whereas my 5-year-old nephew already has his like 3rd level in Taekwondo after not even a year. Like, are you fucking kidding me? I'm so jealous of, never thought I'd be jealous of a 5-year-old in my life, but here we are. Yeah, it's weird. We had another about 640 frames of droppage, and then it just stopped. It like happens like, and then it stops. It's not something that happens like consistently. Kakiguri. I have not read the manga, but the anime was really good. I loved it. But I also love gambling, so. That's part of the reason Celeste was so disappointing, because I do like Kakegurui a lot, and I was expecting her to be like that, and she ended up just, her scheme was bad, her acting was bad, nothing about her was the ultimate gambler. It was just, she fell flat on her face. Well, and the design is interesting because like, she has a good design. But I'm not into gothic Lolita, and I hated her like drill pigtails. But like that's just a personal thing, right? As opposed to like objective storytelling. That like I totally get anybody that like finds her design to be super cool and awesome. Her accent was good too. No, yeah, it shouldn't be buffering anymore. It did drop frames, but it's done already. It does these like huge drops and then it keeps going. Maybe. I don't know. After getting hit by a truck like that, you're not sure anymore, right? Positive vibes. I mean, there's no way you would have known that I had watched it if I hadn't have told you already, right? So no worries. Yeah, this is wonderful, not gonna lie. It's very, very soothing. Yeah, because her hair is completely different in those pictures, right? So like, yeah, I know they're fake. I still hate them. I think she looks a lot better without them, like for sure. Yeah, right, Adamski? Am I left-handed or right-handed? I do a lot of things with both, but I write mostly with my right, so I'm considered to be right-handed. But like a lot of things in sports I do predominantly with my left hand. Batting, swinging a golf club. Like things that involve like getting power behind it, I use my left hand more. I don't know why that is. All right, later, Carmelo. Enjoy the rest of your day at work over in Tokyo. I mean, there's nothing wrong with like liking pigtails. I just don't personally dig them myself. I'm worried about Monokuma showing up. If he finds out we're having a party, If he finds out we're having a party, there's no way he'll leave us alone. We gotta do something about it. You're right, we should do something.
Super difficult.
I wonder if someone could do something about it. I wonder. So we're on the same page then. I'm not sure I understand.
What's going on?
Well, the carpet is spread out enough to go. Oh, yeah, that's right. I talked about it already.
Gross.
That creep Byakuya rubbed his ham hands all over me and called it a body check. More like sexual harassment.
That's not what it is. He did the same thing to guys. The guys too.
So? I feel like he was getting frisky while he's frisking me.
Huh?
I'm pretty in demand, you know.
I don't believe you. You're just kidding. Ha ha ha, get it? Joke? Pun? Cause kid? I mean, I don't know if you technically call me ambidextrous because, like, I can write with my left hand, but it's really difficult. And that's like the main way people like discern your hand, right? So because I can't write with both, I don't know, that could be bullshit. That's just what I was told. So I'm generally considered right-handed instead of ambidextrous. So many people debate whether Leon killed Sayaka in self-defense or not. I mean, by the strictest legal definition, the answer is no. There is no debate because the threat will have once he left the room, there was no threat anymore. At least no immediate impending threat. At that point, he could go get somebody else and they could deal with it a different way. Going back and then going back in there and taking his time to go in and kill her is legally, clearly not self-defense. Although I suppose that's also based on the jurisdiction that you're in. I can only say that about self-defense in my own jurisdiction. Especially since he wasn't in his own room. Castle doctrine's quite the thing. She rolled the dice and got snake eyes. She didn't even roll dice though. She just, her whole plan was it wasn't even like, okay, I guess it was a gamble. It was the worst gamble the ultimate gambler could make. It was fucking awful. The worst gambler, the ultimate gambler wouldn't have put together such a piss poor plan. Even though it took me the entire day just to clean this hall. I'm glad everyone's so happy. All right, who did I not talk to somebody? What's the... Not it. There it is, okay. Yeah, I agree with you, Jake. I agree. Iron plates? That reminds me, I saw some similar looking iron plates in the hallway too. But why are there iron plates bolted onto the walls?
Oh, it's not what it appears to be.
Stay back.
One of my four divas, Supernova Silver Fox Sandy, has seen what lies shrouded amidst the darkness.
That's a hell of a name.
Though that iron plate appears to be bolted to the wall, it's actually bolted over what's known as a window.
That's true, Peter, I agree. Because he's like, why would I do that? You're nothing to me. But like, they don't know that, right? But he doesn't get that. Yeah, I'd agree that it was the weakest. It was just so disappointing. Like, it had so much potential and just... She wasn't my favorite, though, like, ever. I liked her a lot, and I had high hopes for her, but she wasn't my favorite. And I don't think it's salt when something's, like... You had Leon, who could do something that's almost physically impossible, that most major leaguers couldn't do, maybe almost all major leaguers couldn't do, because he's ultimate. What was Celeste able to do because ultimate? Very inconsistent storytelling. And I think chapter 3 is the worst example of that. Oh god, don't get me started on how people were sympathizing with Mondo and I wanted to scream my fucking lungs out. Yeah, Kyoko knew. So like a lot of this stuff is Makoto had to figure it out, but if Kyoko knew, nothing would have happened. Like, that was kind of the same in chapter 2, right? Like, Byakuya would have revealed that he didn't actually do it, otherwise he could have died. But he was like, let's see if everyone else does this, you know, was able to figure this out first. So I need to judge their capabilities. Oh, I definitely agree that Sayaka's scheme was way better. Sayaka failed because she had remorse and hesitation in setting Makoto up. Like, that's why she failed. Because she's not actually that bad of a person. She just freaked the fuck out. It was still a terrible decision, and she's still awful for making it, but her good nature is what caused her to fail. Can't say that about Celeste. Celeste's plan was just bad. Well, yeah, I feel bad for Sakura too. Like, damn. Like that. What has to happen for you to think that that's the best way to go about things? Sure, I don't mind the character. I thought he had promise, but then that was just bad. Like, I'm like, you're just a piece of shit. Probably possible. Yeah, then Aoi just got mad and tried to kill everyone, even though the others had done nothing but try to help her, which was bullshit. Agreed, Peter. Mondo is just... Ugh. The ultimate gambler would take that kind of serious risk. I've had this conversation before. The ultimate gambler might take risks, but they're the ultimate gamblers because they know which risks to take. They're ultimate gamblers because they are good at it. And you don't get good at gambling simply by taking the biggest risk and just getting lucky. Being a good gambler involves playing the games well. And that's not what happened. Unless the game is having me believe ultimate gambler is just the biggest risk taker, but that's not what a real ultimate gambler would be. Yeah, Kyoko would have. Well, no, see, we can't be fair to Aoi in that way, because even if she thought that, even if that was her reasoning, she knows Makoto and Kyoko did nothing but be nice to Sakura. So there's no justification in trying to take them down too. None at all. Like, I really like Aoi, and to a certain extent I can say, okay, could I be that mad and try to go, you know, end up going fucking nuts and doing something like that? Maybe. But it was bullshit to include people that had nothing to do with what was going on, you know? Leon was under serious stress, and again, he was able to do something that's basically physically impossible. So if you're like, it's again the story being inconsistent, and that's a flaw. It's not a good thing that the story is inconsistent. But if she had used her head, would she have thought to herself, what do I remember Kyoko and Makoto doing to push Sakura? What did Sakura tell me about it? Like, just use your head to realize that it probably wasn't them that did that. It didn't call them out by name. It didn't specifically say everyone's bullied me. The way the note was worded, it could have just been the 3 people that, like, yeah, that they were the ones that probably were the issue. The first beta execution? No, I haven't. Somebody brought that up today. Yo, what's up, Never Stop? Her being the ultimate gambler is as much BS as her whole I'm European shtick. Then why is she there? That just doesn't make any sense then. Why would she be there if she wasn't actually... So she was an ultimate nothing. But she fails at that too. She sucks at it. She doesn't do anything well. His jaw must be killing him. Well then, okay, so sure. Then if that's the case, it doesn't really change my opinion of her though. She's still a huge disappointment. And not a great character in the context of the story. Because she's completely like, goes against what all the other characters are. And not in like a good way, where it makes the story interesting, because then her scheme just ends up being the weakest out of everyone's.
Let me tell
Window.
you this.
There are no windows in this dining hall at all. I assume those iron plates are covering them.
But why are iron plates covering the
The
windows?
night is my domain.
Sandy, it appears your fur is rustling more than usual today.
Hey, why are iron plates covering the windows?
Let's make history.
Such a fine day. Countless lives gasp their first breath, and countless more go the way of all flesh.
I guess he doesn't know. Well, this building is in the middle of a renovation, so I guess that might have something to do with it. But this place sure has a creepy atmosphere because of that. Suddenly, we heard the voice of the ultimate affluent protagonist ring throughout the dining hall. That's funny.
I've made you wait.
Thank you for winning. Taro was in the kitchen, and it appears Fuyuhiko did not come.
I apologize.
I did inform him about the party, but
Jeez.
it's not like you need to apologize, Peiko. It's his fault for not coming.
I explicitly stated that attendance was mandatory, but it's fine. If just one person is absent, that shouldn't pose a problem. He won't be able to do anything.
What do you mean by that?
What?
More importantly,
Come on.
Hey, what is that?
An intense expression spread across Byakuya's face as he looked at the table with various food dishes.
Not possible.
Dangerous.
As he stomped his way towards the table.
Hey, what are you doing? You're hogging all the food! Not fair!
No, I'm not.
I don't care what you say, you're totally pigging out.
I'm telling you, I'm not. Look carefully at this dish.
It looks like delicious roasted meat.
And just what is stabbed into this roasted meat?
It's an iron skewer.
That's right. This iron skewer is definitely a dangerous item. I must take full responsibility and collect it.
Bruh, you can take the meat off without eating it.
Hello there.
What was the throw that Leon made? So he balled up a fucking light as hell collared shirt and was able to throw it how many feet? Straight into the fucking incinerator? Through thin metal bars. Nope. 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 Unlikely. At best. Yeah, he did. Just dangerous. baseball star. Yep, no base. I guarantee you, not many baseball stars could actually do that. And he's like, what, 18? Nope. Nobody is going to be able to convince me that that made any sort of sense. The only reason it's like a thing where it's like I accept it within the story is literally the meme because Ultimate. But then Ultimate doesn't apply the same to everybody. And so that's a problem.
It looks like everyone is here. I should go ahead and bring out the rest of the, huh? What? Some messy eater ruined my arrangements. Who made this dish? That would be me, but are you a food critic?
What are you thinking?
What are you planning, cooking with such dangerous items?
No.
Dangerous? That's churrasco. It's a South American meal. You saw meat with on an iron skillet to cook it. It felt really tropical and exotic, so I thought it would totally fit the party's atmosphere. These orange skewers are a problem.
Why?
Iron skewers aren't allowed either. If that's how you're acting, then there might be more skewers than just these. Hey, Hajime, come with me. I need your help.
Why me?
Man.
It's your fault for standing right in front of him. My condolences. Yeah, that's kind of what happened, probably. No, you don't. You don't know 13-year-olds that can make that throw with such light material through iron bars with ease. Into a very specific square. You do not. You absolutely do not. Just think physics for a second and understand how ridiculous that is. Yeah, if I have an actual baseball, yeah, I could throw it 120 feet with some amount of accuracy. I've thrown it, what? 200 feet right into a catcher's mitt before, but that's a baseball. It's not a challenge, it's a fact. There is no way you're gonna be able to convince me that a balled up, light collared shirt with not the same weight as a baseball is going to be able to be thrown that well through iron bars with that accuracy. It's literally not a challenge. You don't have to try to prove it because you will be unable to. I agree with that, Adamski. I completely agree with that. And I even said, there's one little thing you can do in the story so that I can at least say, okay, it's ridiculous, but you know what? At least they set it up that way. Leon's whole thing was that he was able to throw something unlikely to be thrown with great accuracy at a certain distance through another obstacle. But what do they show when they're introducing Leon? He's hitting the ball. You can see anime anywhere where pitchers are doing that ridiculous windup where their legs go straight into the air and they're gonna make some ridiculous pitch or whatever. Have him do that, and it's like, okay, I get it. They're emphasizing the fact that his throwing is amazing. But they didn't even emphasize that. They emphasized the batting, and that didn't make any sense. It didn't correlate. You can say whatever you want, Peter. Your arguments are very, very bad. Not analogous situations at all. I think you just like arguing for the sake of arguing. %, which means he's not an ultimate. No, I mean, that's part of the reason that's only a little part of the reason why Hero's absolute fucking garbage. 30% is the highest you could possibly go at the time, based on what? Yeah, that's the thing. They're clairvoyants. If they're clairvoyant, they should be doing it at a higher rate than 30%. Otherwise, they're not clairvoyant. They're just lucky a third of the time. He's the ultimate lucky student because he can actually get that stuff right 30% of the time. Well, Leon did it because the plot decided that he needed to do it. But Celeste got accepted as an ultimate where she wasn't an ultimate anything. So, again, the inconsistency kind of takes the meaning out of the word, which is the big problem. All right, I've already expressed the problem, the inconsistencies with the ultimate and why it's a meme at this point, and the issues with Celeste and Hero and the inconsistencies with them compared to Leon. Byakuya's face bore an intense expression as I reluctantly followed him out of the dining hall. All right, we're going to the kitchen, which is here. Okay.
Let's go.
All right, this is the kitchen. Oh God, his stomping. This is the kitchen. We have to go thoroughly inspect it to make sure there are no dangerous items. Thoroughly, huh? Byakuya stomped into the kitchen and I followed after him. Listen. Let's get on with it then. Search this place thoroughly. As he issued that order, Byakuya began searching the whole kitchen from one end to the other. Look, I found these. There are forks and knives on this shelf. Don't tell me those two.
Naturally.
These are definitely dangerous items. You're just eating chopsticks are enough. He said that Byakuya threw the forks and knives into the duralumin case, one after the other.
Yeah, I think we talked about that when it happened. Somebody, I didn't notice it like immediately, but somebody else pointed that out. Like, she wanted to die in this dramatic way, and then she just got hit by the car instead, like romantic way, but instead she just gets hit by a car. Like shit's all over her dream. Not that it matters because she's dead, but. How did everyone in chat react to 11032? There wasn't really much reaction because I looked at it immediately and I'm like, oh, Leon did it. And then people tried to explain why it was the way it was. So the reaction was more like, well, Twain, this is why. Unfortunately, us Americans, or us, anybody with that, excuse me, with would spell Leon in that way, in English, would see that. But in Japan, that wouldn't be as known of a thing, so it's a little more difficult. I'm like, okay, fine, I get it. But unfortunately for us, it's really fucking easy. Like, it was insanely obvious what happened right away. Yeah, what Possum said. I just reacted right away, and they're just like, yep. We didn't even have to, like, feign ignorance for a while. You're being very thorough about this. Okay, so...
I see.
Television?
I see.
Equipment list. 24. Aha!
Very strange.
Which one? The skewer? Wait, which one is it? 20 knives, 20 forks, 20 knives, 20 spoons, 5 iron skewers, 3 frying pans, 21. I can't tell which one is missing. Iron, is there an iron skewer missing? A knife
Very
missing?
Strange. What? Don't make me repeat myself.
Is it necessary to go this far? I'm doing this because it's necessary. I'm to fulfill the promise I made to not let anyone become a victim, so I must be extra vigilant. Really? Is that all? What do you mean? I'm just assuming, but I think something must have happened to you. After all, you decided to throw a party so suddenly. I can't help but think there's a reason for that. Well, that's not it. I've been a distrustful person for as long as I can remember. Distrustful person? I don't really like to talk about my past, but it's fine. I'll just tell you a little bit of it. I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect that my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Byakuya has a past he can't talk about? Distrusting others and being distrusted in turn. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. It was inevitable that I would end up this way. But in this kind of situation, my skeptical nature might be of good use. If we were to survive here, skepticism is necessary at all costs. Oh, by the way, that past...
That's enough.
No, it's not the time. However, one day, there will definitely be a time when I will be able to tell you about it. If nothing happens and time passes for us peacefully, I'll have no choice but to talk. It sounded pretty deep. Sort of feel like things are even more mysterious now because he hasn't told me the whole story. This guy might have a deep mystery hidden within him, deeper than I thought.
Such silly talk.
Enough with the unnecessary banter. We better hurry and find the rest of those dangerous items. Yeah, I got it. Even so, he sure works us hard. That's probably more in line with his actual personality.
Why?
What? The kitchen's a mess! What happened here?
Stop talking.
Don't raise your annoying voice. I just removed all the dangerous items. Ah, there are no lives of forks! Why? How come?
Don't make me repeat
I
myself.
literally just said that I removed all the dangerous items.
You're kidding, right?
Don't tell me you're treating cooking utensils like dangerous items.
No.
Well, most of the dishes are finished. All I got to do is arrange the plates, so it's not a problem, but still. Well, Hajime! Stop it, get off me. Yeah, I'm not into that sort of thing. Well, that's a little depressing. Trust me, I'm the one who's depressed here. And before you start getting all flirty, explain this. I checked the equipment list. There seems to be one iron skewer missing. Ah, that's right. As far as I know, that's been missing from the start. No matter how clean this place gets, stuff is still bound to go missing in a little building, right? It's been missing all along. We can't really... If it's been missing all along, we can't really do anything about it, right? You're right. There's no place to hide such a long skewer anyways. Very well. All I need to do is keep a watchful eye. Don't tell me you plan to keep a watchful eye all night long.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go back. The others should be waiting for us. You too, Teru. Come to the dining hall for now. Okay. Jeez, he's such a pushy leader. They probably just did one for everybody just to have like the options open in the story. It makes sense. I probably would have done that if I was writing the story. Is Danganronpa coming next or this week? What do you mean? Ah, they're finally back.
Hey!
Hey, let's eat already. I'm starving. There's still an issue we need to address first. Lies. Best reaction. Best reaction so far. An issue?
Right!
Who do I gotta beat the crap out of? Just say the word, I'll do it for you.
That's enough.
That won't be necessary. The issue here is we're to safeguard this duralumin case and it's all the confiscated dangerous items. Can't we just leave it here? I've already put a lock on the case, so it shouldn't be a problem, but we should definitely up the security and keep it someplace safe. Someplace safe? Oh, there's a storage room at the back of this old building.
See.
Storage room, huh? Even so, we can't leave the case alone in there.
Then...
And someone should guard it. That would keep it safe, yes? Who? I'll do it, of course. Are you sure? I guess if you insist. Just kidding. Don't be lonely there by yourself.
I don't mind.
I'm really not that good in situations where I have to be around lots of people anyway. Mood. Nah, if I wrote a song about this, the title would definitely be Lonely Girl in the Storage Room.
However,
Taro has gone to the trouble of cooking. Is it alright for me to bring some of it with me?
Okay.
Yeah, that's totally fine.
But
But if you're going to do guard duty anyway, it might be better if you avoid the storage room.
Oh, why is that?
Well, not only is the storage room packed with lots of stuff, it's hard to see in there and full of cobwebs. Also, I was so busy cleaning the dining hall that I didn't even have time to clean the storage room.
If you stayed in there for a long time, I think it'd be bad for your health.
In that case, why don't you guard it in the office? If I recall correctly, there's also a circuit breaker in there too. Good idea to guard that as well.
yep.
Yeah, the office sounds nice. I'm pretty sure it's not that dirty either.
understood.
So I need to be on guard duty at the office. Then I should get going. Have fun tonight, everyone. All sad. Taking with her the Duralumin case and plate piled with food, Peiko left the dining hall.
I see.
Seeing Peiko's back as she walks away makes me feel like she's got this super cool melancholy vibe.
Huh?
But she shouldn't have taken that other case in there. But shouldn't she have taken that other case in there too?
This? No, this case is fine.
That's weird.
Oh, no fair. You're like the only one who got to bring their own stuff.
Naturally.
When you're as special as me, you get special privileges. Well, you put it that way, it's hard to argue with you.
Listen,
This Duralumin case stays with me at all times, but I get to put the key to the other case in here as well. I'll take full responsibility for watching over it. There's no way I can let anyone else handle this matter.
More importantly, we're all done now, right? Let's start the party.
stop talking.
No, there's still more.
I'm gonna do it.
Who do you want me to beat the crap out of? Hurry up and tell me already. Seriously, it has nothing to do with that.
Actually, if you're volunteering, I do have one particular nuisance in mind.
What are you talking about?
Right.
Monokuma, of course. He's the one thing that could obviously disrupt this party.
I'll show you my serious
Right.
side.
So you'll let me eat it if I beat the crap out of Monokuma, right?
Hold on!
Wait a sec. If you actually pick a fight with that thing, you're just gonna end up perforated.
Move.
Are you telling me to wait till I starve to death?
Hey,
Starve to death? That's a little extreme. No, I don't know, Melody. I don't remember anything about Sakura monsters. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, I suppose that makes sense. I don't think that's the best, like, scenario they could have created, but yeah.
Our opponent is not someone we can just fight. Rather, it's better we use our heads and think of a plan.
hey.
I'll do something about it.
What?
Do something, you?
Hey.
Hey now, what can a girl like you do? You're just gonna put yourself in danger.
I won't. It's not like I'll personally do something.
You won't?
Do you intend to utilize Minami?
Yep.
Yeah, if I can talk her into helping us, she might be able to keep Monokuma at bay. At least that's what I think. That's probably a good idea. She looks like the type that's easily manipulated.
Oh.
Plus, Minami and Monokuma totally have a rivalry going on. Well, it's a pretty one-sided rivalry.
You okay?
But will you really be okay, Chiaki? I still think it's dangerous.
It's gonna be fine.
I'll be fine. If things get dangerous, I'll just run away as fast as I can. Well, then I'll be going now. What's this feeling? I feel somewhat uneasy. Not like I have a bad feeling about this, but something feels off. So it's all settled, right? Then can we?
You're right, let's begin.
All right!
So the banquet has finally commenced. You better keep me entertained.
This fucking guy. And with that, the party started. Now I think about it, I still don't understand why we're even having a party in the first place, but whatever the reason, everyone seems to be having fun.
Are we good? Can I finally eat?
You're already eating.
I can't stop. I can't stop my hands from shoving food in my face.
Well, of course you can't stop. These are the world's tastiest party dishes, after all. No matter how full you feel, you can't help but continue eating such exquisite delicacies. That is what I cook, the world's tastiest dishes.
That's rather scary.
You're not eating? Then I'm gonna eat all this by myself.
I'll make lots more in the kitchen, and then I'll bring it all out here, okay?
Hey, everyone. While we're at it, why don't I take pictures for you guys? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Please do.
Everyone would think that a jock would be crazy about food because they need the calories. I guess it depends on what type of jock you are. But most sports athletes must consume a great deal of food to make up for all the calories that they burn with their daily exercises. This feels weird. When I first came to this island, watching everyone have fun was so frustrating. But now it feels reassuring. We're actually friends who fight together. Friends who've developed a sense of unity. Nekomaru? Did something happen? This party just started, but I must return to my cottage.
Come on.
Don't be foolish. I won't allow such selfish actions.
Don't stop me!
Don't stop me, Byakuya. There comes a time when a man knows he's gotta go. If I don't go now, it would shame me as a man.
Sure.
Shitting my pants would totally shame me as a man. So he was talking about the toilet.
What?
You need to use the bathroom. There's one in this whole building. We need to go back to your cottage. But to be trying to use it many times, the door just won't open at all.
What? What is this blasphemy?
What now?
Impossible! My hellhound earring has disappeared. Did it vanish into subspace?
Calm down. You probably just dropped it somewhere.
Sure!
Oh shit! I'm gonna shit!
Quiet.
Shut up! Don't you dare! Is it really all right if I eat all this? Don't be an idiot. Make sure you leave some for me.
Come on.
Hey, Byakuya, everyone, come on! I'm gonna take a picture. Say cheese. Why can't you act a little more mature?
What?
What was that sound just now? Oh, it's dark all of a sudden.
It's a blackout.
Blackout. A blackout!
I can't see anything.
In that instant, as we stumbled around in the darkness, our fear swallowed us up like a flood.
It's pitch black. My future is pitch black.
The sounds of screams and frantic footsteps rang throughout the dark dining hall, were immediately swallowed by another sound.
Everyone, calm down. We gotta stay calm in a situation like this. Ah! Don't step on my feet.
What the hell? What's going on here?
Because the windows were entirely covered, the blackout surrounded us with complete darkness. Complete darkness. Therefore, no matter how long I wait, there's no way my eyes will adjust.
This is...
Ow! Turn the damn lights on! I can't eat like this, you know?
You guys? Where are you? Wasn't the blackout just in the kitchen?
Perhaps the breaker overloaded?
Hold on a sec. I'll go along the wall and do something about it.
In the darkness, we fervently waited to be released from our fear. We anxiously waited, and after a while, it finally... Zap! Ah! At that moment, when the lights in the dining hall finally turned back on, a shocking scene unfolded before our eyes. That is... Bikan's appearance had been compromised. How? How?
Seriously? How do you trip and land like that?
That's a legitimate fucking question.
Hey, an erotic pose! That's obviously a fan service moment. No! Please don't look at me!
I can't take this at all! Mahiru! It's time to snatch some shots!
There's no way I can do that. Please forgive me. Just forgive me already.
How?
Everyone, I think it would be best if we help her already.
Hi, Small. That's actually unbelievable. I'm terribly sorry for all this trouble, so sorry.
Hey.
Yeah, from now on, just be careful. Oh, I'm glad these lights are back on here too. So you were the only one who fixed the breaker. So you're the one who fixed the breaker, Kazuichi. You're unusually useful this time.
Hey.
Well, no, I couldn't find my way to the office with the circuit breaker. Then why are the lights back on? Who knows?
What? Are you stupid?
Who knows me? You're so useless. It's not my fault, you know. There's no way I could have found my way to the office in that darkness.
Oh my.
Oh my.
What happened?
Did something happen? Byakuya is missing. Did he go somewhere? Byakuya? We immediately looked around the dining hall. Sure enough, Byakuya, who promised he would lead us in situations like this, was nowhere to be found. That's weird. He was here earlier, right? Did he run off somewhere during the blackout? In that pitch blackness?
Hey.
I'm a little worried. We should split up and go look for him. I'll look in the storage room. So can I ask you to check the entrance, Hajime? Yeah, I got it.
For now.
Then I'll guess I'll go look in the office.
Then...
I shall go look around the hallway. Oh, wait here, since I'm kind of in the middle of eating anyway. Just gonna eat while this is going on. I must bathroom. I must man up and check the bathroom.
Jeez.
Mr. Hamhands ran away just because there was an itty-bitty blackout. Such a shameful leader. If I find him, I'm gonna finger flick him in the face as punishment. And so, where did Byakuya go? Wait, entrance is this way. Chiaki and Monomi are standing in front of the entrance. I guess they're watching out for Monokuma. Hajime, what about the party? What? It's not done yet, right? I haven't even joined in yet. Hey, Chiaki, did you happen to see Byakuya pass by here?
Nope.
Byakuya? Nope, I didn't. But what happened to Byakuya? There was a sudden blackout inside the old building, and Byakuya vanished during that time. So we thought he might have gone outside, but... Nope, nobody came out. Nobody came out. Does that mean he's still inside? That's the case. We might have missed each other. That's what I think.
Hey.
Hajime, how'd it go? When I talked to Chiaki, she said she didn't go outside. That's weird. No one was inside the storage room either. He wasn't in the kitchen, obviously. No one was in the office.
It is strange.
Nobody was in the office?
That's weird.
What about Peko? I thought she was supposed to be guarding that area. Well, actually, not even Peko is there. Peko's gone too? Maybe those two took advantage of the blackout to have themselves a major makeout session in the bathroom.
Well done.
Oh, truly outrageous. Did something happen, Akane?
It smells.
Do any of you smell something?
Well,
Partially digested food is absorbed by the small intestine. It's decomposed by bacteria releasing gas, which is mostly absorbed in the intestinal tract, but whatever cannot be absorbed is excreted from the anus.
yes.
Those are the mechanics of farting, but... What? Those are the mechanics of farting, but farting isn't something to be embarrassed about.
It's not like that.
I'm not talking about that.
Wait.
It smells like blood. What the fuck do you know what blood smells like? Like drenched blood. Okay. Blood? Sniff, 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 sniff. As Akane's nose twitched like a beast, she suddenly pointed. It's coming from over there. It's coming from over there. Table at the very back of dining hall. Smell of blood. What in the world is at that table? It's under there. Under the table? Dashed towards the table at the back. Reached out toward the table, and then I stopped. Is nervousness fear? Why? Why am I nervous? Can't be. It obviously can't be. There's no way that's gonna happen. The shout, I grabbed the tablecloth and flipped it back in one go. Pink blood time! No, Byakuya! Oh, that's sad.
Jesus fucking, are you kidding me?
Oh, that's sad. So he gets out of the first one. He gets out of it the first time, changes his ways, and then dies. That's fucked up. But I'll never forget what I saw. I saw the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami, already dead and beyond recognition. Welcome to Chapter 1.
Byakuya? Why is Byakuya?
I honestly thought he was either going to die first or last. Like, there was no in-between for him. He was going to die immediately or last until the very end. Well, yeah, because, man, I hope it's not Peiko. Peiko wouldn't have done that. That would actually be more disappointing than Byakuya's actual death, if Peiko was the one that did it. I just stood there, horrified, as showers of screams rang out behind me, as I gazed quietly at the body of my former friend.
Why?
What is this?
God, Patrick cites as some of the best fucking readings I've ever heard in my life.
Hey!
This is impossible. Don't mess with me. This must be some kind of mistake. And the reason I was starting to suspect that he might die first is because he kept saying, I will not let anyone else be the victim. Which points to either him being the first victim or like... Because like, if that didn't happen and someone else was the victim, he would have to go through some horrible, like, psychological, like, call it like a psychological suicide sort of thing. Like, absolutely beating himself up into submission because of his failed promise as the affluent progeny. This can't be real blood, right? It's gotta be something like jam or sauce. Because if not this...
What the hell?
Good gracious, things quickly took a turn for the worse. My, now this is interesting. On this tropical paradise known as Jabberwock Island, the very first murder has finally taken place. Murder?
Could it be?
Hold on, then does this mean? Of course, Byakuya was killed by one of you.
Of course.
If you look at the body, you can tell instantly he was obviously murdered. Look, he had such a horrible expression on his face, don't you think? A face filled with regret that his life was ended by force, all thanks to someone else's selfish desires. Ideological. There you go. That's a good way of putting it. Yeah, Shaki was with Manami, right? So it couldn't have been her. So Peiko and the mobster Hiko or whatever the fuck his name was. Please be Hiyoko. Yes. I don't think anybody would be sad about that, but that'd be a little too convenient. To have a dying face such as this, if this isn't a murder, then what the heck could it be? Byakuya was most likely sacrificed by someone who really wanted to leave this island. Lies. It's all lies. You're lying that he was murdered. Murdered. The moment I screamed that word, a thick, muddy feeling of despair swelled inside my body, which means that I've accepted the fact that Byakuya was murdered.
What is this?
Is that
Could it be?
really Byakuya?
Why?
Why did this happen? Why Byakuya?
Phew.
I see. It appears Fuyuhiko is the only one who isn't here.
What are you gonna do?
So, in the spirit of keeping everyone on the same page, how about we do this the usual way?
A body has been discovered.
First thoughts. Whoever did it pushed or caused What's-Her-Face to trip so that everyone would be distracted and they could move Byakuya's body under the table.
Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
As they say in the show Dark, it's not about how it happened, but about when it happened. I see justice has finally been served. I'm actually sad. Well, I mean, it's Akane first. So, like, all the other ones are just, like, they're there, but... Because, like, this game has a lot of, like, best girls. So, I mean, losing one that's not at the top's, like, okay, you could say that for any of them, then. So it's gotta kind of only be her. But I would still be sad if Peko did it. Peko. Class trial?
Hey,
I've already explained this to you, right? If one of you gets murdered, the rest of you have to debate who you think is the blackened. You're telling us to figure out who the killer is? That's right. From this point on, you guys must investigate and uncover the blackened culprit.
that's impossible.
It can't be! Somebody actually killed... There's no way! If you make an outburst like that, you'll end up being a suspect!
That's...
I won't believe it. One of us killed Byakuya. He was superb because of the prior Byakuya too, right? So that just makes it all the more like, damn. I agree, Nanami. The first murder almost always has to certainly be like a freak out murder because they panic, like Sayaka's, and then subsequently Leon's. They're still dancing. I mean, they're still both alive. Why not they dance? That's true. At least Akane's not the first to die. That would have been the fucking luck, right? Like, damn, Twain knows how to pick the people that are going to die. And who also turn out to be men. Yeah, definitely a sequel then. Because otherwise they would have to be like alt universe. Alright, later Possum. Have a good night, dude. 11037's written down. There's no way something as hopeless as that would ever happen.
No.
If you were actually thinking that way, it means you guys are already being conned by the killer. Come on, hurry up, let's hurry up and begin. An impassioned, life-risking battle between you guys and the Blackened, and it's already started. Started the moment one of you plotted to kill someone. Hey, what are you saying?
You can't.
Everyone, please, you should not believe what Monokuma says. No matter how much you interfere, there is only ever one truth.
My grandfather's...
Name. Why'd it stop? You have a grandpa?
On my grandfather's...
Grave.
Me?
Grave? Your grandpa's dead? What happened to him?
On my grandfather's...
Plane.
Emergency!
What happened to your grandpa? Did his plane crash?
This is kind of...
I don't even know where to begin at this rate.
You ain't my comedy partner anymore.
It hurts so much when you hit me with a charging corkscrew attack.
What is that reading? She's like getting blown away and she's just like, it hurts so much when you hurt me with the charging corkscrew attack. Yeah, like he turned himself around too much, right? That like it makes sense for him to die first. If you're talking about just, hey, let's fuck their shit up, fam. Let's take a character that they remember from the first game and might have liked his character development. Let's make him develop even further off screen so that he's a much different person in this game, and let's kill him right away. Punch reaction. Did you see that? This stunning display of power. Defy your big brother, and I will show you no mercy. I will harden my heart and teach you a lesson you won't soon forget. Oh my god, she's bleeding. How? She's mechanical. If only I had my magic stick, I'd be able to fight back against Monokuma.
Fine.
You had it before and you didn't do shit. Yeah, whatever. Let's just leave the whiny rabbit loser alone and get on with the investigation. Now then, in the spirit of loving doubt and dummy deception, put your heart and soul into investigating.
Yoo-hoo!
I wish you the best of luck. And with that, Monokuma vanished, leaving those of us who were grief-stricken alone with our despair.
What is this?
What does this mean? I don't understand this at all. A search for Byakuya's killer. Why did it turn out like this?
What's going on?
Oh, give me a break. Why do I have to be involved in this horrible situation?
You can't doubt each other because you're all friends.
Understand?
But Mr. Hamhands really did get killed, right? If we don't find out who the killer is, we're all gonna get killed, right?
Please wait.
That being said, I cannot abide by this. Now that I've finally made friends, there's no way I can doubt them.
Oh.
Seriously, did you even listen to what I said? It doesn't matter if you can abide by this or not. You gotta do this to survive, right? And we have no choice but to do it.
I won't forgive you.
No, friends doubting friends is a major no-no.
Shut up. Shut
Ah,
up.
shut up. Just go away already, use this piece of trash.
Threats are scary. We really have to do it? I don't want to do something like that.
No.
I don't want to do it either. It sounds so scary.
However,
it is just as Hiyoko said. If we're going to get killed for not doing it, then we must do it.
But still, I can't believe one of us killed Byakuya. There's no way I can believe it. There's no way. So for that reason,
Yep.
I'll do it. I'll investigate Byakuya's death. I will do my best to prove there is no killer among us. There's no need to deceive or doubt each other. What we need to fight is not
There's
ourselves,
no mistake.
but that which is trying to crush us, this despair.
This hopeless reality, that's the real enemy we need to fight. If I'm going to survive this, then I have to fight it. Before you start, can I say something?
well,
In closed circle detective games, the player usually has to decide on who's going to guard the crime scene. What should we do? Oh yeah, it would be best if the killer destroyed the evidence and got away with it. Destroyed the evidence?
Pointing.
Why? Just her fucking face saying that. Look, over there, that big, bulky, brawny guy is perfect for the job. Oh! What the heck? What happened?
That guy has a sensitive heart despite his looks.
Is that what that means? I can be the one who watches the crime scene. I don't have enough confidence to investigate the body. It's not like I have the brains either. I'll just stay by Byakuya's side. That's the least I can do. That's what guard duty is, right? Well, she reminds me a lot of Aoi, actually. Rairu.
I'll do my best.
I'll do my very best to not get in your way.
Yes.
I have medical training, so if it's not too much trouble, I can perform an autopsy, please. So you're going to stay as well, is that okay? And what specifically should we be doing now? I have no idea.
It's pretty obvious we're all just amateurs. Going through each grain of sand on a beach just to find a clue would be a waste of time. The only ones who can do that are the police. There's no way amateurs like us would be able to do that.
Hey.
So let's first rely on our intuition. We'll start from there and prove that none of us could have killed Byakuya.
But to perform an autopsy on your friend, how cruel. But I have no choice, right? There's no way I could do something like decline, right?
I won't believe. I won't believe.
Byakuya got killed? I don't believe that at all. Fine, I'm in.
You are right.
I'm in. If we are to survive, this is our only path.
This is the worst.
Something like this is the only thing we can do in order to stay alive. Finding out who the killer is, that's our only hope for survival. Something like this is hope. Even so, I still gotta do it. Investigate. You thought it was time for the investigation, but the Monokuma file. Just as I thought, you amateurs need this, right? What the hell is a Monokuma file?
Like this.
Jeez, explaining the rules all the time really breaks my bones. Well, it's not like I have bones in the first place. Like, don't even make me say such lame jokes.
Allow me to
Let's
explain.
see. The Monokuma file contains precise and detailed information regarding the dead body. I brought it to you so you guys can smoothly proceed with the investigation. I'm such a nice guy. It will be updated, yep. The Monokuma file has been updated. You have an outdated Monokuma file. I'm so nice, I want to be known as the Mother Teresa of the mascot world.
Hey,
Nice you say, you're just a selfish meanie.
what's this?
My. Manobi the meaningless mascot, you're still here?
Don't put me in the meaningless mascot genre.
Come on, let's go. Your turn is already up. Hurry and get the hell out of here with me.
Ouch, you don't pull my ears, they're gonna come off.
They're finally gone. Monokuma file, huh? Anyways, I guess I should look it over just in case. Victim's body discovered in the dining hall of the old building near. Estimated time of death is 11:30 p.m. The victim was repeatedly stabbed over 10 times between the throat and the abdominal region, resulting in death. Aside from that, the body has no other external injuries and no chemicals such as poison were detected. So Byakuya is really dead. Damn it, you promised there wouldn't be even one victim. Why'd you end up being one? And now I'll never know what you were going to say to me. Damn, I should have hung out with Byakuya first. In the end, what did it even mean? Could it be? A traitor? No way. Just because he said lots of serious things doesn't mean he was a traitor. What am I thinking? Anyway, we need to carefully examine everything. That's right, I need to do it. If we're gonna survive, so we need to do it. Stop repeating everything you've already said already. It's getting really repetitive. I have to prepare myself for the worst. Ooh, nice track. Sorry, I gotta check my pet real quick. It kind of took a shit. Go. I don't think it's his age has anything to do with it possibly being an alt universe, Peter, because I think if the memory's right, like in the first game, their ages could all be way off, and we have no idea. Yeah, it is interesting that they don't have a year. Yeah, whoever did it fucking went ham, and that's fucking ugh. Who do I think did it? I had no idea. Somebody, I'd say, not that I have no idea, but I think it was somebody in this room. Because if it was Peiko, she would have had to have caused the blackout, then be able to come into the room, seeing somehow, to be able to get at him. Now, there is one interesting thing here. Whoever did it had those night vision goggles, because I don't think Byakuya had the night vision goggles on. Whoever had it, but then they dropped them next to him? I don't know, that's weird. So yeah, I don't really have a clue yet. I don't think it was Chiaki. And what's his face is too obvious, so I don't think it was him either. And I don't think it was us. So that's 3 that I think I can safely rule out. Disappointing! That was so fucking funny. Contributes a lot more on the spot and for the sake of each other's safety compared to the first game. Oh yeah, for sure. You can tell it's just a different group of people. And it's not like wrong either. It's just different groups of people will react differently to stuff like this. Precise. As we saw in the last game, the word is loose. Went ham on Mr. Ham Hands. That's what happened. Just made a random assumption. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I think that's the main thing. She was outside with Minami. She has an alibi. That's true, but what if you find out that there's a way to be fingerprinted and you left them there instead of like throwing them somewhere else where hopefully people wouldn't find them? But yeah, all right, so we're at about, what, 4:45? Yeah, it's time to end for the evening. That's a good place to end for next time, right? Remember, no streams from me next week, so this is going to be 2 weeks before we get into the investigation. I'm hype about it. Hope that doesn't leave everyone with the blue balls. I'll actually kind of have them just a little bit. Just a little bit. Final's playing Danganronpa 2 right now, so I don't want to raid Final. Oh, that's kind of cool. Flapper is making the Nintendo Lego set. That'd be kind of cool to see. Yeah, let's go raid Flapper. That's kind of cool. I want to see how far he's in on this. Thank you. I will really enjoy it. I'm going to take some time to do some editing, but other than that, I'm doing no other work of any kind. Flapper. Raid. That's where we'll go. So I will be back Saturday for Getting Over It. So I'm not done just yet. We're playing Getting Over It with Benefit Body on Saturday, which might end my whole streaming career, but we'll see. Be optimistic. KY will be back with Dark Souls 2 tomorrow. So he's not playing anything. He's putting together the Nintendo Lego set that they just released, where it's like you can make the Nintendo console and the TV. Be sure to get a proper beach episode during break. Absolutely. 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 All right, everyone. Thank you so much for watching. Thank you to JMT for the host, and thank you to everybody else for coming by, chatting, hanging out. Sorry that restream's still a piece of shit. We'll figure that out. And thank you to Hajime and Nagito for providing us with much rotational dancing. Very appreciated. Very appreciated. All right, everyone. I'll see you guys soon. Until then, take it easy.